Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome back to some Borderlands, some Guild Wars 2. Sorry. I am excited. It's been a long time since I played this, over a week, I believe. There's a lot to do, even though a lot has been done. There's a lot to catch up on. It is also Monday, so weekly resets are currently going on. I've already gotten a few done earlier this morning, before I had to go out. The next one I plan to do, there's 2 left I need to get done to gain the full weekly bonus. One is Shadow Behemoth, which starts in 15 minutes, and the other is just kill 50 veteran enemies, which is really easy to do. So no delays, let's get in, because there's currently an awakening or awakened event going on right now. So we are going to do this and this. So you'll notice I'm running this set, right? If you remember, this was my Marshall set. I scrapped the Marshall set. The Marshall set is no more. It didn't really function completely the way I wanted it to. I still have the Ascended set, so if I want to make a new armor set, I can just convert that, but but I really like this armor set, and in all honesty, I had my own reserves about the Bloodstone set, because it looked really well on the char that this set adapted from. But it wasn't, I feel like it didn't serve as well on this character. So I moved that armor skin set to this guy, or to the defensive set. If you're also wondering about the, I need to kill veterans, so I'll take the veterans over the champs any day. So my plan what I ended up replacing that set was with Condi Renegade. So Condi Renegade will be solely ranged. Condi Vindicator now uses Mace, Axe, Greatsword, and then as we know, my Herald Condi set uses, it's more about stance swapping and uses Mace, Axe, Mace, Sword. So they are different sets. I don't care, I want all the veterans dead. This will give me a lot of veteran credit. Like, I'm at 19 now. Oh god, not that attack. there's still more going on. Oh, you died. So the idea behind the Renegade Condi, so it's short bow hammer, is that I can utilize the elite skill on Renegade puts out a fire field, which can be a burn combo on the 1 and 3 on short bow. I also have the 4 skill, but on hammer it's a guaranteed finisher on the primary. And then I got 2 blast finishers as well, which don't really do a whole lot, but I can basically dish out burn off the 1 skill. And they all function differently. So this one uses invocation. This one uses dueling, because it's more DPS centered. And then this one uses invocation as well, but more for stance swapping. So I'm thinking of getting rid of this one, because I don't get Fury. Like, I suppose I can get Fury a decent amount, but I don't really need Fury. No, I'm part Herald. I should keep that for Fury, yeah. Yeah, so Shadow Behemoth's gonna be up soon. This is where the event will start. Or one of them, anyways. Yeah, so the weeklies I already did. Was identify 100 pieces of gear. That one's easy now. I just buy the 100 on the market. You can buy 100 for less than a gold. And then I just open them all. Complete 10 events. There is a jumping puzzle. In I believe it was Straits of Devastation. No, sorry, that one was in Malcor's, I think. Yeah, Malcor's. Malcor's Leap, and then the Tarir meta, which took place earlier today as well. So I just need to do these two, or do Shadow Behemoth and the veterans, and there's tons of spots where I can guarantee frequent veteran spawns. My most common one that I do, Ember Bay, the heart on the left side. Every Jade construct is a veteran. And do Draconis Mons up by the burial chamber up here. Where is it? Yeah, burial chamber. There's a bunch of powerful devourers. That's where I generally go for my elite achievement, or my elite daily. And then, yeah, I don't know where else like I can guarantee frequent veteran spawns. Like, I wouldn't actually mind like doing like Dragon Stand or something if the meta were to start soon. Oh, it literally, yeah, it's not going to start any. There's an hour left, which means, and the map's on a 2-hour timer. So the next dragon stand would start in an hour. Yeah, there's nothing else that spawns enough required fights for meta. Or required veteran fights. So it's easier for me to just go to one of those locations and just I might try the Devourers, because I think there's gonna be more. They might be easier to fight. And not gonna lie, I kind of get tired of the Jade Constructs. I only do the Jade Constructs because a lot of the times it's also heart related, and it's usually only like kill 10 of them. And I also do it because of money. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just go fight them then. There's a rare chance that any enemy on that map can drop the suit ring or whatever, which can basically be thrown into a few spots into an ascended ring. For free. But they sell for like 20 gold. I've gotten lucky, you know, recently getting like 3 of them. Is there a way to show like what it makes? Do I have any in the bank? Yeah, this. Rurik's engagement ring. This is what it makes. You just have to run around Ember Bay throwing it into various spots of lava, and it turns into this. And it functions the same as all the other Ascended rings, so you can stat select it to whatever you want. And you can even buy them on the trading. I believe it would count as other, right? Some of these things are like really expensive.
Ready for more.
Travel to Shadow Behemoth. After the Behemoth fight, I will show a lot of what I managed to accomplish and get done.
My pain is easy.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Go forth, my men.
That's good. Ready for more.
Might as well throw out some alacrity, even though if it's not my thing. Oops, I changed. Fuck off. Hammer is more of a background option anyways. This is more of a short bow build. I just kind of wanted to show off that and it still works on short bow. I'm also maxed out on duration for every offensive status.
Why did I
Oh,
fail?
fuck off. Come on! And no one's gonna pick me up because everyone's already ran back. Oh wow, people are actually stopping to pick me up.
This is getting serious.
Lieutenant, take the field.
My pain is easy.
We are Legion.
Nice to have the piercing effect back too, where short bows pierce, which is only available on I don't know why I keep dropping.
I was in some deep trouble.
It's really hard. Like, I will say it's really hard to see AoEs in the water.
My pain is easy.
Alright, last push.
Let's patch you up.
Got it. That is game. Alright, Shadow Behemoth Weekly done. I think I got a few more veterans on that too. Alright, to Ember Bay.
Ready to fight!
They were all stacked. I kind of had to do it, even if I died trying.
Ready for more.
I am running a slightly different trait though. Normally I would run Lasting Legacy, which gives Kala's Fervor 1% more per buff. So you do end up doing 5% more damage, condition, and lifesteal. I switched to Vindication so that way Citadel Bombardment is better. Because that's really the Condi
Had enough. Ready for more.
Lieutenant, take the field. Ash Legion, fall in.
Wow, this is actually like probably the best setup I've had for dealing with them. I guess it works when you have so many CCs on your set.
My pain is easy.
Oh, fuck off! Come on! Bullshit! And it looks like he ended up dying. Presumably from the DOTs.
My pain is easy. I feel furious.
Ash Legion, fall in.
Come on! See, this is the one reason why I don't like fighting these things. It's just it's just stun, 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 stun. But they're the easiest way to get veterans with a good chance of potentially getting additional money on the side.
I feel furious.
$11 more.
Had enough. I feel furious.
part is done. I don't care.
Ready for more.
While I'm waiting, I just want to see something here. Okay, so there's 3 more there. I don't really have a lot of these. I need at least 200 to make vision.
I feel furious.
I'm dead. I kind of wish there was a button in this, like Guild Wars 2, where you could just, like, accept the death and then just die and respawn. Would make some of this a lot faster. Seven more.
My pain is over.
Ash Legion, fall in.
Stop!
We are Legion.
My pain is easy.
Oh, too bad I'm not here to fight the construct.
My pain is easy.
You know, the funny thing is I'd probably kill enough veterans just doing story that I probably didn't even need to bother with this, but... One more. Got it. And that is all the weeklies. Oh, good, another one of these. So the thing I was checking for is I need a lot of spirit shards. I need 200 to buy something. And as you see, I do not have 200. So, I can get spirit shards by consuming tomes of knowledge, but... Let me see. Can I buy spirit shards with the wizard vault? Like, technically I can't, but I can buy these. Now combining all together, I got, what is that? That's at least 6. 6 plus, so 58 plus 5 is 63, and I had 33. So I'm actually 133. So I am just short of the 200 I need. So I should be able to get that just passively, you know, just through standard experience leveling. I can make it easier by giving myself some boosters and eating experience food. Alright, like let's put a birthday booster up. Gives me a huge experience bonus. Let's put up these are 2 hours each, right? Do that should cover the whole stream. Right, and then that'll give me some more experience there too. I'm not gonna bother changing this though. I like the karma. Alright, so with that done, I can now continue with story. So before we do that though, let me cover everything I did while I was sick off stream. So we need to go into my achievement panel for this. So, first things first, the return achievements. I believe it's under, what was it under? General, maybe? No. Here we go. So, the return to achievements. So, as you can see, the last we did was Sandswept. I managed to do Thunderhead off stream. This one was basically near completed anyways. I just had to do a few gatherings, and I think one of the bosses. I think it was Sulfix. Dragonfall was already done. Domain of Korra, I did everything but the story-related ones. And I should say the reason why these two are done, because like the story achievements are done, is because when we agreed I could get Skyscale, I had to run through. I had yet to do these two story missions, so I actually had to run through story on my Necro to be able to do them. So that's why I have them done already. So all I need is the story. I did all the Renowned Hearts, all the bounties, and including. Which was the hard one? Which was the annoying one? I think it was the bluffs where it required. No, not Korna. It was Sandswept that required the 12 bounties. I think I had to do that all off stream. But yeah, got all of that done. And then in the bluff, I did all the stuff off stream too, like the Deathbrand Shatterer, all the other bosses, the certain events and stuff. So now it's just story. So I am all set for the return achievements for season 4. Now, vision achievements. So these are the ones you need to get this, which pretty much allows you to make vision, the second legendary accessory. So as we know, we did Sandswept on stream. And I don't remember if I did Easton on stream. No, I did not do Easton on stream. And the reason behind why I didn't is because of this achievement, the Astral Weapons. It basically was locked behind not only a lot of currency, I had to farm the map on literally every character I own. But the the hardest ones I had to do were Dragonfall and Thunderhead's Peak, because I did not have the Corsair achievements. So to get the Corsair piece, you have to complete the primary mastery achievement of that season. And I had to do a lot of work for some of the maps for this. All I need left for Vision of Dragonfall is the Corsair piece. I did everything else. Some of them were fucking annoying. I had to run the Dragonfall meta like half a dozen times just to get a lot of the achievements required. Because unlike some of them, like just to give you an example, Easton, oh no, I can't show it from this angle, but you have some leeway. You don't have to get every achievement in the category. Well, the War Eternal basically said fuck you, and you have to get every achievement in this list. So there are 2 achievements I have left, and they are both story instance achievements. So I may have to rerun story multiple times just to try and get them. Hopefully they won't be too hard. The last time they forced our hand in this was fucking Bitterfrost, and I hated every goddamn minute of it. I'm not even kidding. Some of the Bitterfrost achievements were brutal, even in a party of 5, which makes it way easier. So yeah, so story is basically all prepped. Let's move on to the next one here. Long live the Lich. Amnoon's Council. So here we go.
Align with the Sun Spears gives us all a fighting chance.
At least the priesthood can look after the refugees.
Did you hear the news? Am is to become a sanctuary for all Sun Spear survivors.
Sounds to me like our council is just taking on even more responsibility.
Just a while ago, you were worried they were going to invite Joko in. Now that will clearly never happen.
I was worried the council would fail to put its own citizens first, as Zalimbor does. And they did.
Ugh, there really is no pleasing you, is there?
To be honest, they're talking about discussions based on the decision you made to who to help protect Amnoon. The Sun Spears, the Awakened, or look after yourself. And in all honesty, you'll have that. It's the standard politics. No matter what decision you make, you will not please everyone. I picked the logical decision. I'm not being protected by my enemy. Amnoon is looking for help, so it's already hard enough for them to support themselves. The Sun Spears need a sanctuary. They are skilled fighters, can teach others how to fight, and the Priestess of Cormyr are doing really good already with trying to look after refugees. It almost seems like the best logical case. The only real problem is just that Amnoon, as stated in story, is that it has always been a hub of neutrality. It has never picked a side, and I think that was why it was so hard to do such a thing.
Hey, what's the hero of Amnoon?
It's kind of delicate since he's an outlander. You know, the jurisdiction.
The little freak put up a fight.
The trial's starting early, so here's a quick rundown. In researching the plague, Gorik figured out that it only infects humans.
Really? That's huge.
Right? Trouble is, locals heard him talking about his work, and they got him arrested. Luckily, he calls it the pestilence, so no one knows he's working on the scarab plague. Whatever you do, don't call it by name, or they'll never let him go.
I'm engaged to meet the Tyrian delegation ship, so let's get this going. Mr. Gorik,
You stand accused of conspiracy to release a deadly plague upon our city. How do you plead?
First of all, it's just Goric. Asura do not have surnames. And second, do please note this, as the distinction is vital. It's not a plague, it's a pestilence.
I'm ready to rule. If there's no one here to speak on this creature's behalf...
Councillor Daimien, if it pleases the court, I'd like to speak.
Oh, Hero of Amnoon. We'd be honored. I had no idea you were here for this case. The floor is yours. Although, I don't know what could possibly convince me to release this diseased threat into our city.
Diseased?
Oh, forgot to mention. To prove it only infects humans, he did expose himself to the contagion. But nothing happened!
Nothing happened? He's deliberately growing a beetle under his skin.
I'm sorry, he has a what growing where?
Oh, yeah. It's a new species of beetle that could help us with, you know what?
His name is Petey. He's cold sensitive, but otherwise an excellent specimen. / pet.
Order, please. Commander, so far I'd say your cause is suffering.
Your Honor, Goric is working to prevent an outbreak.
Of what, Commander? This all seems so shrouded in secrecy. The accused freely admitted to working on some kind of horrible pestilence, I believe he called it. The Asura may be new to Amnoon, but their reputation for questionable scientific ethics has been emphatically confirmed. If you expect me to exonerate your associate, I think I need to know the whole story.
Ixnay on the Arabsky!
I'm gonna be honest.
Scarab Plague. We believe Joko is planning to unleash it.
Scarab Plague. If word gets out, we could have a mass panic on our hands.
And if I don't get out, you'll have massive casualties on your hands.
Are you threatening me?
Goric! No, of course he's not. And we'll do everything in our power to prevent an outbreak. But I need him freed.
When you put it that way, I suppose I'd be breaking my oath if I were to stand in your way. You win, Commander. Mr. Goric, you're free to go. Bailiff, leave the key and clear the chamber. Excuse us, will you, Commander?
Greetings.
I think the words you're looking for are, thank you.
Regardless, it's over now. You two can get back to work.
They impounded my materials at the docks.
And Blash, they just lumped him in with their stuff like a thing, like property.
Then I'll meet you at the docks.
Well, well, well.
Oh, yay.
I was hoping our paths might intersect.
Lord Farron, what brings you here?
Pack Marshal Thackeray has sent a ship with supplies to aid poor, ravaged Amnoon. He asked me to receive it personally.
That's a big responsibility.
Yes, I assume that's why he sent me. Ship's been spotted in the harbor. Should be arriving soon. Dock 6. Say, it would so buoy the spirits of the locals if you were to attend. Give them a bit of diplomatic pomp.
I've got to help out a friend, so I might be a bit late, but of course, wouldn't miss it.
Glorious! The delegation will be so impressed. Received by not one, but 2 of the most distinguished heroes in the world.
Can we speed this up? Come on, Timey, let's go. Are you not affected by swiftness? Are you kidding me?
Behold, dragon and hero together.
Oh, my Renegade build got changed to a healer, too. It's not using the boon set anymore. Since I already have max boon anyways on the healer set, I figured I could get a bit more out of the out of a healing set. So it served more than just simply doing alacrity.
Sheesh, they just dumped our stuff out here like garbage.
Half of these crates are cracked wide open. Numbskulls. No! My bright marshmallow mites!
Warwick, we just got you out of jail. A mite infestation will land you right back in.
Haha, never fear.
You can breed more. Commander,
Right.
maybe run 'em
Now
over
that's
with your
handled,
mouth.
I'll be
That'll
off.
stop 'em from spreading.
See you at Dock 6, Commander.
You okay?
I am not. I am having an atrocious day. Now, where's my brother?
He has to be in one of these crates. Hey, Blish! Blish! You in here somewhere? He's powered down!
No, no, no! Those idiots cut him off from the golem's neural net. It's like a black box. He must be going out of his mind.
You gotta reboot him, quick!
Brother, friend, the horror. I couldn't see, hear, speak, move. No sense of space or time. Only nothingness.
Damn.
Blish, you're back now. That's all over.
I would prefer not to experience that again.
Never again. We promise. Right, Gork?
Indubitably.
That sounds truly awful, Blish. Are you sure you're all right?
I think so. It's good to see you all again.
We'll take care of him, Commander. Go ahead and meet the packed ship.
There's the ship. But they are my countrymen. And Pack Marshal Thackeray.
I am thankful to Pack Marshal Thackeray for Kryta's magnanimous aid, and for your auspicious presence here. But this is Elonian soil, and our people must come together as equals. So I will greet the delegation, introduce my fellow nobles, and then we will join you. And it seems the commander here.
Councillor Daimien, Lord Farron?
Nice to see you again. It seems I am twice blessed today. If you'll please excuse me, please.
Perfect timing, Commander. The packed supply ship is here. Come, stand next to me, so we can be seen together.
Krytans, welcome! It is my extreme pleasure to...
Yoko already got to them. Is it really that deadly? Like, it chewed through them like they were butter.
Plague! Farron, everyone, get back! Irene!
It'll burn them off!
Thank goodness!
Quickly!
Can you... The scarabs are dead. Get to safety.
Ingrates of Amnu, this is your punishment for cozying up to sun spears. Well, well, well.
What's the glowy thing on the ship?
What are you doing here? Small world. Or maybe it's just Jogos getting larger. And now, I've acquired the Scarab Plague. The genuine article this time. Thank you for repeatedly failing to stop me. The carnage to come will be on your head. The final act of your pathetic little tale. But first things first. 10 seconds to curtain. Places for Act 1, please. Places for Act 1. Break a leg, people. It's showtime. Alive or dead, all serve me. Rise, pets. Rise!
They're not even moving.
Gave it my all.
Don't slow down now, Commander. This show is just getting started. Scene 2. Enter Istari, the inexorable.
Is he Mordred Crescent?
Myself.
Yeah, I need to run mace. Oh, come on, don't click out of the window.
Rise, minions!
I feel furious!
Duets are divine, but I am a big ensemble number. Scene 3. Cast of Thousand. And now, the commander's point of redemption.
Yeah, duets are fantastic. That's why I have a dragon.
There's no dragon in this show. That's cheating. Nobody likes a cheater, Commander. What do we do to cheaters, Istari? We put them to death.
Dodged it.
Splendid might! Had enough? Ready for more.
I can feel your rage.
I win.
And scene. I do hope you'll join me in Gandhara for Act 2, Commander. I've reserved you a front row seat. Exit Judo.
Man, throwing pretzels without them falling all over the floor.
That's Joko? Good gods, he's insane!
We've always lived in the shadow of that lich, hoping he'd leave us be. I must alert the rest of the council.
Commander! What happened?
Joko intercepted the ship, exposed all the crew and passengers to the Scarab Plague.
Oh my. A full spectrum outbreak. This is incredible.
Gorik!
Oh, right. Sorry. Tragedy. Terrible.
That lunatic despot stole the Pact's war supplies and murdered my countrymen. He must die.
According to Joko, he can't die. He just pops back to life like a demented jack-in-the-box.
Plenty of accounts to back that up. Then again, Joko says a lot of things. He claims he killed Balthazar.
Stealing our credit, eh, Commander? So what's our plan?
It's not that easy. Humans can catch the plague. If we go to war, your people will have to sit it out.
Seems to me this Joko has already declared war on us. And I, for one, am joining the fight.
Gorik, Blish, let's, give Lord Farron and the commander some privacy.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Lord Farron, this is a delicate matter.
You gave me busy work when you faced Balthazar. Not again. Humans have the most to lose here. Honor demands a Crichton join the fight against this monstrosity. I shall be that Crichton.
There we go.
That's valuable.
When we get to the next map, I just need to run around and map complete, and then,
So, what do we do?
Unfortunately, Farron's right. Joko's declared war, and we have to meet him head on.
I'll get the word out. You might pay the Primeval Dynasty another visit. They've experienced the plague firsthand.
Good thinking. They have an axe to grind with Joko, too. We need to marshal all the forces we can get.
Do it fast. Those scarabs were first generation, but Pestilentix termitroxis has a very quick reproductive cycle. Once Joko cultivates a third generation, he'll be able to unleash a full-scale pandemic. We're talking a matter of days.
Gandhara's in the heart of Korna. It'll take weeks to march an army all the way there.
I might have a solution. I have the prototype of the gate system Joko stole to send minions into Tyria. It could open a portal deep in Korna, somewhere in the vicinity of Joko's fortress.
That would cut out travel time and circumvent a ton of enemy forces.
It'll be makeshift and unstable, so we need to do it in an open expanse that's away from civilization.
Set up in the desert near the tomb of the Primeval Kings. I'll meet you there after I pay our ghostly friends a visit.
right. I am curious about it's just the general curiosity that I possess of like, why does the scarab like only affect humans? I'm curious on that.
Look who's back, sister. If you're looking for help with your Joko problem, Commander, you came to the wrong Primevals.
How did you... Doesn't matter. I'm sorry to intrude, Majesties, but it's true. I do need your help.
No, you don't. Joko's been making threats to unleash the Scarab Plague for centuries. Demented, but hollow, like his head.
Not this time. He has the real thing.
You're certain?
I've seen the scarabs, and the corpses, and the awakened corpses. We're going to war to try and stop him.
That plague nearly wiped out humanity. And the scarabs devoured every living creature in their path. No, this can't happen again, sister. And it won't. What you need, Commander, is an army of the dead. Which you yourself can lead. Oh yes, Commander. We can smell the stench of the lost on you. Musky. The scarabs will smell it too. You're an unbefitting host. Lucky for you. You shall have a legion of spirits for your soul.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting factor. Because only affects humans. Humans are a playable race, but because you've been to the domain of the lost, the scarabs will avoid you.
On the battlefield. Taimi, the Primevals are crashing the party and they're bringing us a ghost army. Is that portal set up?
Just finishing up, tagging our location. Wait, did you say ghost army?
On my way. That's the portal. How are we going to get an entire army through that?
This is the base prototype. Still stabilizing it for mass transit.
But we can send you now to prepare for the battle. Make sure we're not transporting into an ambush.
All I have to do is turn it on and... Drat! My arm. I think it got sent through.
Sit tight, Blish. I'll get it.
Sorry, Commander. Last hiccup. I promise.
I walked through the portal. I didn't, and it doesn't allow me to return. So I actually have to warp back here, fly back over there, and start the instance. That's very dumb.
Was that another hiccup?
More like a belt. Portal's down. Might be a while.
Okay. Well, I and your arm will start scouting the area.
You know, it's got all my cloaking tech. That'll help you deal with enemies without being spotted.
Don't you love happy little accidents? I'll tell all our allies to meet here, so they can go through as soon as the portal's up and running. Happy scouting, Commander.
If you want to use my cloaking tech, press the button on the arm. There's even a setting that makes you look like a tree. Helpful for blocking someone's line of sight.
Oh, by the way, the Sun Spears agree that releasing the plague is an act of war. They're rallying the Alonians. Guess we're really doing this. I'm equal parts exhilarated and terrified. Maybe a little peckish.
Be careful not to overheat the arm, Commander. If you do, you'll have to wait for the coolant to kick in. And that'll be kind of loud. Might attract attention.
Got an awakened problem here.
Ooh, you can zap it with the tribal electrocutor.
Shh, Gorik! Commander's trying to be stealthy!
I recommend stun-bolting it, then zapping it.
Guess we sent you to the right spot.
A lot of awakened, but a small squad coming my way.
This should be a good test of the cloaking tech.
Intruder, over here!
Oh. Oh, die.
I feel furious. Might and glory.
Thankfully, this is not an achievement I need to care about.
I may not survive. Ready, willing, and able. They came from the buildings up there. Good cover, decent sightlines, close to the portal. Taimien, I think this is a good place for our main camp. Let me take a look around.
I'll take notes.
Got an outpost here. Checking it out.
Don't forget to tiptoe. Remember, you can camouflage yourself as a tree. Just make sure you stand still while you're doing it. Trees don't move.
Oh, I have to kill them all? Oh, I kind of hate stealth missions in this game, because I feel like this game wasn't really designed well for them. Oh, fuck off! Man, why? Man, it's almost like there's a reason why I don't like stealth segments in this game. It's almost like they're not fun!
Nothing.
Might and glory. Ready for more.
Just die.
You can jump around the area more quickly with that teleporter I built into my arm.
Blish, candid feedback. If you have a teleporter in your arm, that information should come out earlier.
I'm going to die!
I'm okay.
Had enough?
Fuck off! Fucking dust mine! I was about to hit the fucking stays move and I missed! Why did I miss? Because I was fucking blinded! Because the fucking dust mites exist to piss me off! God, I fucking hate this right now! No, wrong guy. Oh my god, it's on fucking cooldown now. Target the one guy I don't want around anymore. Get the fuck rid of him. Skyscale at least makes this really easy to kind of escape. Die. I hate the darts have a cooldown. Fuck this.
Right on target.
Area's clear. We can set up our base.
Roger. Oh, and Blish says the portal's almost back online.
Good. Keep me posted. Can't wage a war on my own.
I think one of the achievements was to take out all the champions. Yo, how you doing, champ? I do like the ability to one-shot champs. I will say that. That is fun.
Joko's fortress. Won't be easy getting in there.
He did invite you. Maybe just knock on the front door.
Or kick it in. Whole area's crawling with awakened. We could use a way to stop enemy troops from moving into the main camp area.
Oh, that reminds me. Canuck thought of that. He's on his way with bramble seeds that'll grow into walls super quick. Portal's ready for single transport. Sending Canuck through. Meet him at the main camp.
I have been seen by many, many people.
Nice spot. Of course, those siege engines will have to go. Guard posts, too.
Of course.
I don't mind sharing my toys. Here, try these beauties. Set one down, and it'll arm itself in no time flat. These seeds will grow into bramble walls almost instantly. Where do you want them?
From my sweep of the area, our position will be most vulnerable from the south and the east.
I'll plant along the eastern front. You take the south.
Oh! Did it not plant?
That was fast.
Well, that helped. Can I have some stamina, please, so I can fly? Where's the soil? Oh, it's right here. I can't. Get me the fuck out of here. Come on. No! I don't care what the cooldowns.
I don't understand.
It blew up the other bomb before, without having that bomb actually blow up what it was set to blow up. What? Are you telling me that barricade cannot be blown up from that side? What is going on here? I guess it's blown up, but it's just not disappearing.
They got away.
Commander, cannot prove the seeds have been planted along the eastern front. English has an update.
Oh my god!
It's not really a portal anymore. More of a permanent rift. I thought I could make this.
What's the point of having combat activated fucking flight when almost half the time you use it, you just get taken down in a heartbeat?
It's okay, Blish. I'll head to the rift. Timey, start sending troops through.
Aye, aye.
Let's wipe out this plague, once and for all! Joko reveals his hand. That desiccated bullshit in our land!
Man, it'd be great if some of the members of the army stuck around to help me defend the portal! It's almost like it makes sense! The more that defend the portal, the more we can send through without an issue. Oh my god, what a logical argument! They left me with like 5 people that are doing jack shit.
Sweet and steady.
It's burning me! I feel furious!
Commander, sending through another group. Hope this is a good time.
Okay, Char. We'll take point. You with me? Sister, who is this?
Omni King! Our place is on the front with Whitlock Brimstone. Today we fight to take down a tyrant.
That's kind of funny that, like, Ritlock just gets hooed. These people legitimately do not know who he is. What did I complete? Oh, defeat 100 Awaken. Oh, look at that. That was convenient, wasn't it? The weekly coincided perfectly with the event I needed to do. Or with the story I needed to accomplish. Yeah, this Herald DPS build is probably the strongest one I got.
Sending the next wave, Commander.
Trump spears, follow me!
Stop the intruder!
Like, this is pretty much the set I go to when I really need to do some damage. Though, I don't mind the tank set. The tank set's really when I need to survive, and that one actually works beautifully. I didn't know what I was thinking when I established that tank set, but it's proved to be far more useful than it had any right to be. Get out of my circle. Alright, switching it up. We're buffing up everyone else now. None of you better disappoint. You got a Herald.
Recruits, with me!
So I guess he's leaving the people from Noon that got recruited.
Enough of this.
Might and glory!
Yo, bring it on, dude. Get beat.
Me and the boys coming through.
I can smell the pestilence in the air.
Me too. Ugh, gross.
I'm glad I don't have olfactory glands anymore. Oh, note to self. Make sure to get my arm back.
I like how they have specific members of the pack that are designed around maintaining the... Their job is to maintain the wall. Which is, like, basically a Sylvari's job, but it's like they're dressed... like, oh, actually, not all of them are pack members, it seems. I guess just Sylvari's.
I can't see.
Oh, I accidentally used the might one.
First waves are present and accounted for, Commander. More on the way soon.
Okay, everyone, listen up. If you're human, stay behind the bramble walls. Your role is support only. Ritlock, Rox, Bram. Lead the Olmecon and Ghost Legions to the front lines. The Scarabs will be thickest there. Taimi, where are the Corsairs?
Moving into position in the cove to the southwest. But they're human, and that is on the other side of the walls.
Risky, but we need them to keep Joko from launching plague ships. Ritlock, make sure they get some support. Zaid, command your Sun Spears from the main camp. Send them scouting north to protect our flank.
Understood, Commander. My people won't become incubators for Joko's plague.
Farron, since you're here, the same goes for you and your recruits. Think you're up to protecting our supply lines?
I've trained them myself. I think we're up to much more than that, Commander.
I promise you, this isn't busy work. The war is lost if our supplies break down. I need you to make Kryta proud.
I assure you, we will.
This is it, people. We've managed to catch Joko off guard. We have one chance to stop him. The fate of 2 continents hangs in the balance. Are you with me? Let's show that sick lich he's bitten off more than he can chew.
Let's go!
Can I have my arm back now?
You rarely see them.
I'm pretty sure there's an achievement to give it back to him. I thought there was. Alright, so map completion first. The town here has the hardest map completion. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Renegade. Fuck off. Renegade Condi, at least for the time being on this heart. So you really just want to gather up a bunch of... you want to kill awakened spies. Any white enemy that says awakened spy, it's basically like an undead bird that is being used to spy. Kill anyone you see.
I feel furious.
And then you want to gather like tasteless roots. The only annoying thing I find about this, so if you remember in Path of Fire, we had people join. When we pretended to be the Archon, we had people join. One of those people you do end up fighting, but he's not even fought in the story. He's fought as a bounty. He's the legendary bounty on this map, which to me is kind of dumb because it feels like you just kind of gloss over him. There are more awakened spies in the town. There's another one here too. Oh yeah, you don't hand them into the heart vendor like you normally do here. Most of the awakened spies are actually en routes.
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
Commander! I'm on the verge of something incredible. I need your help. This could change everything.
Split armor. Won't stay fixed for long.
Roller Beetle training course. This was the map that introduced the Roller Beetle. After you beat the main story, you can then cash in the Beetle, or you it's another time gated situation. Beetle, I would downright say, is the least useful mount first, because all it does is what like the Jackal and Raptor can do, but just faster with less turning. So it's a lot more niche to use because there's only certain maps you can really use it on. We'll say this fireball thing is really nice. For certain situations like this, where like I can take out the awakened spy without having to demount and then remount once I kill it. The portal right here teleports you over to down here. This actually kind of makes it a bit faster, being able to fireball the awakened. Oh, I hit the Jacaranda by mistake. Alright, so that heart is done. We will now head north to what I consider to be the, like, pretty much the easiest heart. Just want to make sure we're uncovering as much of the map as we can to make sure we're not missing anything. So this one, they pretty much want you to kill any white enemy. I'm pretty sure vultures. Do vultures count? They do not count. They want you to kill rats, though. Rats need to die. Well, rats die to get meat. You need the rat meat. You can hand it into the vendor. But the best way to start is to go to the campfire. Well, by the way, this is not a node farm by any means, but there are a lot of plant nodes here. Some flax, cluster of herbs is probably the most predominant one here, but that's a random one. So for this, you want to burn all the infested crops. To do that, you just walk in a straight line. When a crop is infested, it'll kind of reveal itself. You only get credit when you destroy infested crops.
Ready for more.
You can burn regular ones, but I don't know. Yeah, you don't get negative credit if you burn a regular crop. But it'd be best to just not waste the time doing that. I'm kind of surprised, like, considering negative heart credit was in the base game, I'm kind of surprised they didn't add in more implementations of that in the future. Like, this is a town that's already starving. I feel like you should get negative heart credit if you accidentally burn legitimate crops. Alright, that's all of it. Now I just go kill rats.
Commander, up for unraveling a mystery.
This will definitely make killing rats way easier. Because with the auto loot on, I just get the rat meat the moment moment they die. And this is Secrets of the Obscure, by the way. The sky scale being able to launch the fireball. That's the newest expansion, so I'm really glad I spent the time to get that. Like, that's how desperate this town is. To have food is like they have to kill rats for meat. I should have enough meat. Yeah, you don't give it to, you give it to Chef, but he's standing right beside the vendor. There we go. I got 3 hearts done? What's the third heart? Oh, yep. I know what the third heart is. It's the one over here. I whoopsie-daisied. This is another one of those moments I whoopsie-daisied. I can show you a few other times I whoopsie-daisied too. Right there, I whoopsie-daisied. Though that was just this one and Dragonfall. But those were just, I accidentally didn't realize what character I was on. So when I used the portal tome, I warped in. This character, it was that fact too, but it was it was a weekly kill 100 awaken, and I came to the front line to do it, and I got the heart that's over here in the process. You just can't see it because it's covered by the map. And it wasn't until after the fact, because the 3 hearts are one's here, one's here, one's here, one is right here. And where's the 4th one? Or where's the 5th one? I don't remember. Well, there was we saw a sand portal over here, right? There is an oasis area to the north. You can enter it through many means, but this is probably just the fastest way. I didn't steal anything. Don't look at me. Jeez, how deep does this place go? So, that's pretty much it for here. But we'll go back up. We'll go back up. Oops. And I got hit too, so I can't remount. Because there's a POI here and here. And I can leave through the south. need the beetle for it though, but you can do it. That got the one POI. Let's go get the other one. I also vaguely remember that you actually could not... So, unlike other maps, the supply caches are not nodes to farm. But if I remember correctly, you actually could not get them right away. Like... I don't remember being... Like, you had to unlock the ability to harvest them or something. Alright, so we got that. Get the vine wall POIs. And then we'll head south to where the Corsairs are. I could probably get that Canuck achievement now, since you have the sky scale, like, where you have to plant all the vine wall seeds before Canuck can help. I could probably easily get that now. So this one's, you know, fairly self-explanatory. Just kill.
Ready for more.
The meta is going on right now. The meta I don't care about.
My pain is easy. I feel furious.
Why is Trebuchet the bulkiest thing in the fucking world? Yeah, occasionally Aurene pops into the fight too. There is other ways to get credit here, most notably the Corsair supplies.
My pain is easy.
Got a Vindicator. Oh, that's right. You have to run the Corsair supplies to the cannons, and the cannons will shoot them over the wall.
You sure are loud. Amazing how far these can shoot.
Legion fallen!
That's done.
Alright, heart done. Yeah, I gained the scarab leg for a brief moment. Okay, so and then we got the POI here. I must have gotten that by accident. Let's head back to... Why did I get hit? Alright, we're just gonna travel completely along the north wall. Get all the POIs and stuff that are up there.
This was fun, wasn't it? We should collaborate again sometime.
You know what, let's pause for... We'll go through the middle first. I think that one's on top. This is definitely... Oh my god! Can we talk about... the inconvenience of that shit? The moment I demounted, I got hit.
Life is discovery.
Pretty sure there are harpies on this map.
Ready for more.
Oh, come on, move. Yeah, apparently being here is too high up. But when I was inside the cave, I was too low. Like, I'm not understanding this. See, the cave doesn't even go to where those POIs are. I hate POIs that are not self-explanatory. There is too high, but everywhere else is like, that's too low. So where the fuck is this POI then? Oh my god. I think they're tied to an event. See a POI to the north. Let's go. So that portal, this is one of the few instances where, oh my god, what is attacking me? Fucking bandits. This is one of the few instances where a new map connects to an old zone. Even Bloodstone Fen, which was right above Verdant Brink, does not directly connect with Verdant Brink. Are there any other maps like that? Bitterfrost. Yeah, okay, so Bitterfrost does actually connect with Frostgorge, because that's how you actually access the map. One of the few times you access the map through actually going to the map rather than, you know, getting, like, teleported or taken to it. So, you know, there's that one. Sandswept you get to kind of completely by accident. Easton you take a boat. Like, Ember Bay is not connected. Draconis Mon's not connected. Even Siren's Landing you take a boat to. Which is so dumb because you could literally, like, not to say you couldn't take a boat, but could you also not just skimmer from here? Right? Like, it's the same exact fucking waters. You should be able to easily see Plaster Rock from this waypoint. Right? But on a lot of new maps, they don't connect. Right? But this one, so we are currently down here. We are in Domain of Korna, but right above it is Jahai Bluffs, which does connect. Oh, and Lake Doric. Lake Doric, you access it through Divinity's Reach, and it actually connects through the water here to Harathi Hinterlands. It actually does connect in here. I don't know if it connects through a standard portal, but there's an NPC there that you can talk to that can, if the portal's not there, he'll take you there. He's like, hey, do you want me to head down to the Hinterlands? This was also the map that added in Bond of Vigor, which pairs, out of most mounts, especially at the time, it pairs impeccably with Beetle. Because Beetle is the only mount that requires full gauge to utilize any aspect of it. Even like Springer doesn't require full gauge, but it does require some gauge. But you need full gauge to get like the highest leap, of course. That Choya event there, basically you just have to dance around it. That was a part of the, I believe, the Vision achievement. Oh, I've not done this heart. Or no. No, yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. I did do this heart. It's the Hylic heart here that I've not done. So this one, again, there is an event that can pop up here that makes this very trivial. But like a lot of Hylic ones just do the territory markers. Those are also always easy. And then just kill things. Very simple. I do like how the Sky Scale Fireball trivialized two of the semi-annoying I'm so excited after this, because after this, the next expansion, or when we get to the Bluffs, this is the event, by the way, I was referring to. I plan to run I want to run my Boon tank, Rev tank, my Boon Vindicator. The only reason I'm not running him is pretty much because of the Awakened that can strip boons.
Black Legion, see it done.
A splendid combination.
Come on. Oh, come on, stream! Oh, it's an actual internet issue. I can't mount. Nothing's moving. Sorry. That was an actual internet drop.
My pain.
The internet actually dropped on that one. I thought I was just having an OBS thing when I saw my laptop loading the stream. But no, my game stopped actually responding. I couldn't mount. By the way, I don't actually care if I successfully defend the event here. That is not my role. My role is to complete the heart. Which I think I can do just by doing this. Yep. Alright. So I got Vista there, Vista there. I think the last Vista is down here. Right, so let's go get the Vistas. Oh no, the event failed. Oh, terrible. What's my spirit shard count at? I've gotten 2 already. If I get 2 more, I can officially afford the item I need. So, POI, Vista, please don't tell me some are blocked by the meta and when I lost my chance to actually care about that. Oh, there's another POI there on the bridge. There's a POI in there. Fuck, I gotta wait for the meta. Great, because the meta was just up, so that probably means waiting like another fucking hour. Yeah, that's the last thing I need for map completion. How often is ArenaNet? Okay, so I need to do the cannon event.
My pains. Death stalks me. Back me up!
But I was chosen.
I feel furious!
How many spare parts do I have? 13. I've always hated this, and it pisses me off that they're still doing it to this day, locking shit behind events. Like, I know they can't completely stop that. Like, Dragon Stand is a good example where they fixed what they could but couldn't stop it. Basically, pretty much almost everything in Dragon Stand was blocked behind, outside of a few POIs and maybe a couple Vistas. Everything was blocked behind the meta. And then they opened it up. Like, so basically, go to Dragon Stand. The only thing were the waypoints and POIs on the main paths. Everything else, all the hero points and some of the POIs were all locked behind the meta. You had to complete the meta to unlock the paths to them. This island over here, by the way, where the point is, that's where the legendary bounty is. Oh my god, are you fucking with me? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Are you kidding me? Just before one died!
Spare parts go in this crate.
How do you get spare parts?
They say your kind are immune to the scarab.
Only by nature's providence. The Empress tried their best to infect us.
They also say
There. This is awakened and golem foes in domain of Korna.
I feel furious.
What the hell did I just do? Fuck. What was that? Like, I don't mind that sometimes POIs are either locked behind an event or story, so that way, like, if you do story, you get them, but, like, so dumb. With weekly reset and the fact that there's awakened, a lot of people are going to be on this map. Like, that's why there's no awakened here, is because people are just killing them for the daily or the weekly. The meta is currently locked behind collecting those spare parts. So all I gotta do right now is pretty much just grind until I get them. Man, I still had at least 2 typos in there.
Ready for more.
Get these, son!
A splendid combination.
I know I've mentioned, she said not specifically, but I know I've mentioned it, probably just not for a long time. How many parts do I have? 8.
amazing. I feel furious.
Oh, there's a scarab event going. Let's This is actually a really good Springer event. The Springer has pretty good handling. It's not very fast though. You have to be fast on this one because the plague will keep spreading if you don't
Ready for more.
I was making that joke with Liana because Liana, there is a common trope for the first couple maps that pretty much any time I was doing a meta, I managed to get Liana in on it. Sadly, I wasn't able to since, but Ray did help me with the oil flow achievement in Thunderhead.
Bring the thunder.
Yo, take your alacrity, my dude. Oh, Halloween drops tomorrow.
Might and glory. I feel furious.
With Halloween shopping tomorrow, there is the Clock Tower jumping puzzle, made by the same guy that made Chalice of Tears, the Draconis Mons jumping puzzle, etc. It is considered one of the hardest jumping puzzles in the game. Most people hate the living hell out of it. It is one of the most, like, I'm not gonna say like hated jumping puzzles, because like it's not that people hate it per se. Like, it's hate it because it's bad. They hate it because it's difficult. I think that should be a good way to specify that. I'm gonna turn in my parts here. 2.5 hours in, and I'm still on this just because of map completion. Take all of them. Fuck.
Farewell. That's valuable.
What? I'm gonna see. Let me go to... Where's the... it's over here. I know I probably should have done this early on, but I'm gonna get the karma. Right, so I already have a karma infusion because there's an achievement that actually gave the first tier of it. And there I go. I bought the second tier. That was a lot of gold. I have almost no gold. You tell, like, I've really burned through my gold. Pretty much because I've always been reliant on gem trading, and I'm trying to. I know I'm gonna have to do it for Vision. I'm just waiting for payday next week. Well, like I think it's this week. Like it's that I get paid, and then I have to pay my rent. I'm still trying to catch up on that, and a little bit of my credit card, and then we'll see. Where I go from there, if I have the money for Vision, if I have the money to put into the game for Vision, and if I don't, I will hold off until the following payday to try and invest in it. Because obviously, like things like groceries and food, like I want to put $100 in because that'll be 2,000 gold. And that should hopefully be enough to get at least what I'm missing. Like, I already know, like, one item, for example. I think I have some in my bank. The Icy Rune Stones, this right here. These are 1 gold each, and I need 100 of them. I also need tons of Ectos. The Astral Weapons killed me on Ectos. So you needed one Ecto per Crocotoric ingot, and you needed 50 per weapon. You needed to make 6 of them, and then the weapons themselves required Ecto as well. I think 5 each.
Might and glory.
I'm not even gonna. I don't even know if I want to do the meta. I just wanna get the achievement. Guess I might do, because it's a meta, I might do it. Especially since I already have to get halfway through the meta anyways, just to get to the POI. So the meta starts on the bridge. Like, it starts in this area before you can enter.
I feel furious.
I'm gonna go turn in my spare parts, and hopefully that's enough. Yep.
Joko must be trembling. He keeps summoning ghost eaters to his important positions.
We'll focus our attention on those abominations.
And we'll keep pressing closer to that coward's front door. Hate doesn't die. It continues to fester. We should have done this ages ago.
If you had, I would have been left out.
You're more interesting than I originally thought. Whenever it is that you die, consider yourself welcome in the tombs.
I feel furious.
Quest and
gets hit, you can fix it up
Okay,
quick
well,
with
I'm
one of these.
officially trapped in,
Ready for more. Might and glory. Ready for more.
just getting rid of this thing because it's going to be in the way. Take your boons, my friends.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. You see.
Might and glory.
Alright. Got a minute left on defending this cannon. Excellent. Cannon reprogrammed. What's the last cannon? I will say that when I get to Icebrood Saga and then End of Dragons, I will likely be doing a lot of stuff off stream. Just to like grind for mastery points or grind for experience, so obviously I won't do any story off stream. Kind of be like what I do for Genshin.
Swift and steady.
There we go.
Wither.
That just melted. There we go. Perfect. Here we go.
Ready for more. Splendid coordination.
Shield us.
Sharp blades, sharp mark.
It's amazing how little people carry Boon Strip anymore.
This one's kind of cute.
Safe from harm.
Hurry up and get into your stupid robot. This guy is tanky. I'm gonna... Can I quickly grab these while I'm waiting? Oh my god, that's a lot of boons. Come on, hurry up and die. Hurry up and die. Alright, let's get this over and done with. I'm focusing a bit too much here. I'm not talking as much because of that. Alright. Oh, here we go.
That's valuable.
Alrighty. With that all done, we can now junk all of this and we can move on to story. Oh, I have to be in the building.
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
Spear Marshal, report.
My Sun Spears are all deployed. We do have a few concerns, Commander. A Corsair ship crash-landed to the south, beyond the barriers. Survivors are largely human, and the enemy's pressing in.
I'll handle it.
Also, a scout reported trouble at a farm north of here. Scarab eggs. And another scout saw a Hylic tribe getting harassed by Awakened. They might make for new allies.
If we're adding to the to-do list, Gorick claims he has something that is quote-unquote the biggest thing since the invention of the wheel to show you.
Understood. Keep up the good work.
Attention!
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
Go see Gorick.
Commander! Commander! I'm on the verge of something incredible. I need your help. This could change everything.
Good, you're here. I just confirmed a suspicion I've had. Oh, this is big. Very big.
How big?
Well, you see, Petey, my beetle, the one living under my skin that I was talking...
The Commander knows who Petey is.
He hasn't been eating. I was getting worried. All living things need nourishment.
Petey jumped out from under Gorik's skin and ate all our plague samples, and then guess what? He grew bigger! I mean, not Kraut bigger, but a little. So now Gorick thinks he can grow Petey big enough to ride, plus eat scarabs.
I don't think. I know. He'll be the best beetle Steve ever. I just need a few items for the last mutation and incubation.
If you say so. Tell me what you need.
I thought you'd never ask. I have a list.
You rarely see one of those.
That one's done because I already have the beetle. There's a human character nearby.
Stay back, all of you. It's not safe. You can't starve us like this.
These crops are the only food source we got.
Huh? Calm down. The Sun Spears are here to help us.
Commander, good thing you showed up. This is getting out of hand. I think the crops are contaminated with scarab larvae. But these people are starving. And it's all I can do to keep them away. They're on the verge of rioting.
Daimien, do you hear that?
Loud and clear. Hold for Gorick.
If they're in a larval state outside a host body, they're second generation. Joko must be testing it out there. We have to hurry. He may only be hours away from unleashing a third-generation epidemic.
Understood. But the people here need to harvest their crops. Some of them haven't eaten for days.
No way to save crops. You'll have to burn them. Good thing it's only second gen. Local problem, not global.
I don't understand it. According to these people, one day these fields were healthy, and the next...
Scarab larvae don't just appear overnight. Someone must have planted those eggs here.
The Sun Spears have been using the village as a waypoint for our messengers. Joko's people must have found out.
A few nights ago, I heard arguing outside Sabil's house. Wonder if there's a connection.
Sabil? He's a pillar of the community.
I'm on watch here. Would you talk to him, Commander?
Please, don't come any closer. My wife isn't well. She needs to rest.
Sorry to hear that. Heard you had an argument with someone just before the scarabs came. Everything all right?
It was Dr. Tassin. I caught her coming back from the fields in the dead of night. Draw your own conclusion.
His wife's infected.
Scarab eggs. But where did she get them? Wonder what's inside the house.
Stay away! I have the plague. It won't be long now.
Dr. Tassine? I heard you disappeared.
Sabio. Betty thought I'd be dead by now. Tried to make sure of it. Thinks he's avenging his wife.
His wife? The one who's ill?
Ill? She's dead. Loyalist raid, 2 weeks ago. She was run through twice. I couldn't save her. And now I'm dying of scarab plague. What do you know? Gotta hand it to Sabio. Don't know how he did it. I've barricaded myself in here. Scarabs won't be able to get out. I can't hold on. It's...
What a brutal way to go.
You had one job. Bedeck your wretched little burg with scarab eggs. One job.
Majesty, I deserve whatever punishment you see fit for failing your brilliant plan.
Suppose I'll just have to turn to some of your loyalist neighbors. Perhaps they won't waste my time, unlike some people. It's like you don't even want to see your wife rise again. Why are you making me hurt you like this?
You're right, sire. Kill me, please. Without her, my life is meaningless.
That's why he won't kill her. That's why he won't kill you.
Your life was always meaningless. I should make you crawl all the way here, just so I can put you in my fun room. It's ever so cozy. Actually, maybe I will awaken your wife, and then kill her again so you can watch. Maybe I'll slice off little bits of you and awaken those. It's literally so easy for me. Let me run something by you. What if I gave you more mouths, you know, to scream with? I think I'll kill all the loyalist wives, and then awaken them, and then we'll all have a party in your house. I should make you crawl all the way here, just so I can put you in my fun room.
What? Why did it repeat? Oh.
That's enough of that.
You heard him. He's got more loyalists out there doing his bidding.
I'll deal with it. Don't go anywhere. The Sun Spears will decide what to do with you.
Where would I go?
Fetal time.
Spotted! Get the Outlander!
Give it my all.
Yeah. You did not stand a chance to that.
I've gotten to the bottom of the situation. Dr. Tassine locked herself in her home after Sabile infected her with the plague. She didn't make it, but she did seal the place up from the inside before she died, so the scarabs can't get out. You ask me, She's a hero.
Oh no.
Gods. I'll have to set fire to the house just to be sure. And I'll send someone to arrest Sabine.
How's the food situation? I know the villagers have been through hard times, but losing their harvest really has to hurt.
In the heart of Joko's empire, it's all hard times.
Food stock will never last out this war of yours. You make him mad. We're the ones who suffer.
You really want to help this village, Commander? Get rid of Joko.
That's the plan. Thanks. I was complaining about not having enough flour for my cakes, and my mom said that it wasn't for you. You wouldn't have any flour at all. So I decided to give you a cake. I spilled some salt in the batter, but I got most of it out. If you like it, Debbie. Mom says that mail is expensive, but I can send you appreciation cakes anytime by giving them to Clan Marshal Sana. Check out with her and get free cakes. So basically, that's the heart vendor. You can talk with the heart vendor, and you can now... they're not here, but... Are those martial stats? They're expensive, though. We'll finish the Hylics. Corsairs will be a bit more annoying to get to, so... I don't believe the bluffs have any stuff. There's only 3 hearts on that map. And I don't think anything's trapped behind an event. So I should be good to go in terms of...
Commander, Captain Sly's flotilla is sinking Joko's ships, but we took a critical hit and washed up here.
You're in a plague zone. Dangerous territory for humans.
Yeah, we'd already be dead or infected if not for the ghosts. But there are nasty dead things taking them out too. If you can kill some ghost eaters and Morton Crescent heavies, we might just survive the screw up. Oh, and our supplies are washing up. Be ashamed to waste them. Got a crazy idea if you can salvage some. We hauled some cannons up the hill. If you rig something up, we could shoot supplies over the walls to the main camp.
Sounds like just the sort of plan a Corsair would come up with. Let's give it a try.
We're blasting ships out of the water and supplies into the sky.
Oh, I just have to defeat, At least you don't have to, like, complete the heart again.
Amazing how far this can shoot.
That ought to keep them for a bit. Of course, they'll require reminding periodically. Much obliged, Commander.
Alright, let's go help the Hylics.
ask for help, but you won't share food when my people are starving.
I'm not a quartermaster. I'm a forward scout.
Sunspear, as you were.
Commander, this is Chieftain Shapil. Her people are besieged by the Awakened, but she refuses to help us fight them.
The Dead Ones took our best warriors, even Killick, my master at arms. We can't hunt for food or fight your war without them.
Chieftain, I'll see what I can do about finding your warriors.
At last, someone who understands the art of negotiation.
They took Killick up that way.
You need to stop. I guess that's why this area counts towards the Hylic event.
Sorry I didn't get here in time to stop this.
You've brought our hunters and warriors home to us, Commander.
I promise Joko will pay for what was done to your master-at-arms.
Your cause is just. I pledge my finest to your war. The least I can do.
I'll dispatch them to meet Tribune Ritlock on the front lines.
Excellent. Let's all remember we're in this together.
Rare loot.
Alright, that's all done. Head to the front.
Zaim here, Commander. The advance on Gandara has stalled. Ritlock needs high-grade explosives on the front. Supplies are exhausted, so Farron took it upon himself to raid an enemy encampment. Now he's attempting to deliver to Ritlock by himself, beyond the walls. He'll never make it.
Damn. I'll head there myself. Try to mop up this mess.
McFerrin's not bad because, like, obviously everything he does is with good intentions, but sometimes he just doesn't truly realize what his screw-ups are.
On death's door, and you could have been killed rescuing him.
But I wasn't. And he delivered the explosives we need.
Commander, I did it. The scarabs almost got me, but the day needed saving.
You disobeyed a direct order, Farron.
I had to.
It's true that we're stuck. The bridge towers in front of Joko's fortress make it impossible to approach.
can't start the siege until they're down. Farron's demolition should do the trick.
I see. Farron, listen. You did good.
For Kreiter and Amnon.
Taimi, I need Canuck and all non-human allies to rally at Joko's towers. This is it. We're going in.
You got it, Commander.
Get Farron patched up into safety. Ritlock, hold the line here. I'll lead the charge.
We'll keep the Awakened off your back. Guaranteed.
You don't look any worse for wear, Commander. War agrees with you.
The biggest test is yet to come.
I feel the tide turning in our favor. My sister and I will be right behind you. Our army doesn't tire. But Joko's Ghost Eaters have taken a toll. We fight to draw them away, then strike where they are not. Our survivors are ready for the final push, on your command.
Form up when you see the towers come down.
Alright, final story instance. Be my guest.
Commander, Canuck's trying to sneak the explosives past their front line. Thinks he's back in the Shining Blade.
Couldn't make it all the way to the gate alone.
What about the towers?
What about them?
There's our opening. This is our moment, people. Let's go kick in Joko's front door. Who's with me?
Alright, what build do I use? You know what? Let's go tank. I remember this being a little bit of a...
I'm with you, Commander.
A little bit of a tricky fight, but this is also a very Sunspear-esque appearance, so...
Safe from harm.
Awakened friends are scattered. I suggest we get in there before they manage to pull themselves together.
Bring it on, you pathetic ride husks. Wow, these are all like the weakest kind of awakened.
Wonderful gate. It would be a shame if someone blew a giant hole in it.
Might want to work faster, Canuck.
Art cannot be rushed, my friend.
Tell that to them.
We're with you, Commander. Safe from harm.
Ray comes in. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you know, I'm just working. Leon is like, oh, you know, I'm just working on raid stuff for me. Oh, yeah, I'm just about to kill Joko.
How much longer? Might and glory.
That's Gork's an engineer, I presume, right? Pistol shield? What classes can use pistol shield right now?
Canuck, today would be good.
Like, engineer is one. First, you gotta think of who can use main hand pistol. Thief, but they don't get shield. Pretty sure warrior or guardian gets pistol soon, and they'll be able to do it.
So I figured I'd help you lot.
Not funny.
Agree to disagree.
Alright. I'm gonna drop that so I can pop this. Because you are royally pissing me off. Why does this guy have to be so fucking tanky? Might as well make him a legendary at this point. Oh, come on.
The gate awaits. Commander, do the
Just blow the damn gate, Canuck!
Oh no.
Her generation.
Quick!
Can't get in that way now.
Force fields won't hold forever.
Oh, it looks like he's a holosmith.
Leave it to us, mortals. Find another way in, and give our regards to dear Joko. Brothers and sisters! This time we wipe out the flame!
We can't stay here. We'll be withered away to sawdust. Commander!
There are sewer grates into the fortress. Maybe we can get through one.
Bram! I'm going after him. Everyone fall back to Ritlock's position.
Why? Why couldn't they come too? I was ahead of him. How did he beat me?
That was reckless, Bram.
And?
And... Let's go find Joko.
That's what I thought. Can't die. Everything can die. Only question is how.
Is that... me?
Looks just like you. You have a twin?
I didn't think so.
Scratch that. You're a triplet. No, wait. A quadruplet?
I wonder if I changed my appearance, would they all swap with me? No, so it's... I guess it's whatever you're wearing when you walk in the building. The fact that it even copies the Aurora glow is kind of cool.
What the... They're all you.
I know Joko's sick, but I didn't realize he was obsessed.
I mean, my enemies burned me in effigy, but I've never inspired this level of... whatever this is.
Looks like I died painfully. Over and over.
And over. Can't imagine a worse way to die. I'm gonna be ill. Commander, take a look at this.
Ring of some kind.
An ancient skill signet. I didn't think anyone used these anymore.
Ah, it's all an illusion. The signet ring dispels it.
Oh, thank the spirits. They're just regular dead people. I mean, you know what I mean. No one deserves this.
Look over here.
Is that right?
Alright, we keep going. So there's an achievement for not getting caught in any of the traps.
What's the point of traps you can see?
Oh.
Deterrence.
Oh, it says laser traps, so...
I think it's fair to say Joko's been anticipating this.
So he's just playing with us? You disarm him. I'll cover the rear.
Safe from harm.
Good. Rather have a straight up fight than a bunch of tricks and traps.
Die, everyone.
I'm insulted. I invite you to the biggest battle the world has ever seen. And you show up with one idiot Norn. I feel like you're not even trying.
Left my entourage on your doorstep.
Oh, I know. They'll be my entourage soon enough. I hope you feel at home. I spent so much time preparing for you. Nice to have a reason to break out the crystal. Enough waiting. Joko's bored. Let's pick up the pace.
I'm with the Lich.
Wait. I don't trust an empty hallway.
Nope, already lost the achievement. I bet you anything that's how I lost it last time too.
Maybe let the Norn keep trying. You'll get it eventually. And don't mind me, I can wait. I only have eternity. Can you describe how that one felt? Please give details. Oh, I understand now. You're
Come on!
all of them. You're a completionist. I love your passion. As a party favor, I'm sending you my favorite awaken. Look at this guy. Look at the sinews on those legs. Oh, my day. Time for the second favorite awakened. This one was always a bit of a disappointment. Which reminds me, remember that time you left me in the domain of the lost, rotting in a cage?
Safe from harm.
Volunteer number 4. Actually, you know this one. Before you instead of me, you stole my army.
Come on, just hurry up and die.
Oh, and then you impersonated one of my armies, and then hammer my army literally into the mouth of a dragon.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
Safe from harm.
thanked me for the entertainment I've provided. Why do I even try? We're coming for you, Lich! I must say, the Ghost Army was a fascinating surprise. Not that it'll matter, but it was a nice touch. Oh, and one, just curious, can you even spell epidemic? I'm gonna rip your head off! Didn't think so. Press on. I'm just around the corner.
I really hate this guy.
Smell good. You know, like a spore or something. That's actually revolting. Oh well. Oh, look, my little buttonhead. You have a magical stick. All who injure us will pay.
Yeah, it doesn't help when the fucking signet's on cooldown.
It looks like you left some skin behind. May I have it? I thought you might find this.
And then the fucking chill doesn't help either. I'm going down.
Oh, look at you. You're like a little
Fuck off!
Thank me later. One of these statues is the real Joko. Can you solve my little puzzle? I'll even count down for you. 30, 20. Oh, I'm so proud of you. The orphans I tested it on didn't fall for it either. At last, the sound of heroes approaching. The pitter-patter of little...
He should be here somewhere.
It's warded. Got to be a way to shut it down.
Whoa. Put that one there. Huh. Is that right? I think it's Joko's stupid emblem. You did
So we meet again, charlatan.
Beast Marshal. I hope you're not mad about the whole tricked you into thinking I was Iberu thing.
On the contrary, the attack on Balthazar was the greatest military victory of my career, no matter who led it. But Joko bids me confront you. I cannot but obey his will.
Alright. I feel bad, in all honesty. Because she was probably my favorite out of the three you led. Into that war against Balthazar. Oh, fuck you. Like, I know big spoilers, but you do actually kill Joko here. I won't say how, but you do. And because of that, she doesn't get resurrected.
The greatest military victory. You know what? I'm glad she's dead. Someone's not getting reawakened.
It's clear.
Where is he? Disappointing. And honestly unexpected. I thought you would present better. The commander of the Pact. Hero of blah blah blah. Rendered useless by a glorified parlor trick.
Oh, no you don't. Give him one for me, Commander.
I will, Bram. For you. And for Timey.
That's your ace in the hole. Morons so besotted with you, they're willing to sacrifice themselves. Haven't enough people already died for you?
Show yourself, Joko!
With relish. That's what it's all been about, eh, Commander? You and I, two comets on a collision course. War, plague, gods, dragons. I've seen them all. They come and they go, like the tides. But a worthy nemesis, that is rare indeed.
Cut the monologue. Let's do this.
By all means. Villain in the history of this world.
That's my line.
Oh, Commander, you do know how to flatter a Intruder here! Stop them!
Oh my god. It's still as intense as the last time I did it. I've only ever done this once. I used to do it on multiple characters, but after a point, it kind of got boring. So I would only ever just do it on my Necro.
A question. Do you love pain as I do? At this moment, sensations lose their savor. One yearns desperately for something that can cut through the always. Pain is always become. But 'tis better to give than to receive. Makes one feel alive. Well, you know what I mean.
We must renew ourselves. The great war power is upon you all.
I don't know if this will help, but...
This is really how you fight. The war is terrible. You never actually beat anyone. Where's the worth? The panache? I expected more.
Might, ready for more.
Oh, look. Your gnome's crying. While we're having this little chat, who traces you? Any ring? You want that for this occasion?
I love that context.
I admit, I've indulged in a few calculated fabrications to bolster my will. I hope yours is more than that. Perhaps it is.
Oh my god.
None may harm you while I am here.
Safe from harm.
It's an honor to die by Joker's hand. Usually, I detonate. It's funny.
Taller comment's funny because I made my character as tall as you can make them, so.
Your parents didn't teach you to respect authority.
I can't see.
Spare the law and all that.
I don't have parents. I'm a Sylvari.
Don't feel too bad. Another century of practice, you might actually be good enough to expound. Why persevere? It's falling. I
I'm thinking maybe that's one of those fabrications calculated to bolster your myth.
I see.
None may harm you, Walla. We must renew ourselves.
All right. The last stint. Oh yeah, I didn't. I'm probably gonna jinx it here, but I didn't die once. I remember dying a lot on my Necro. Because the thing is, I mentioned this to Liana before, but I ran a Reaper Shroud build, but the problem is I didn't kind of balance the build. I basically, if I wasn't in Shroud, my entire build was designed getting back into Shroud.
All right. Well played. You've made your points. Let's talk about this.
The problem, so like if I met an enemy like Joko here that had insanely high DPS,
This cannot be the end.
Whoa. I think you killed him. I mean, I think you really killed him.
Appearances can be deceiving. But
Look, he awakened. They're in a stupor. They're not under Joko's command. We won.
The rumors of my immortality are drastically understated.
I'm curious as to how Joko gained immortality. I don't know if that's been explained before or not.
Disappointed. So impotent. I feel for you. I really do. But let's be honest. You knew in your heart. Fear not. The world will not forget you. The scars you've gouged into it spell out your name for all to see. I confess I was happy to take credit for your victories. But did you ever stop to wonder what that says about you? That so many bought what I was selling. They call me a monster, and you a hero. The world expects Palau Joko to dare to throw reality into chaos. But surely, no mortal would be so monumentally stupid as to destroy a dragon, the life force of this world. Let alone two, and a god to boot. Perhaps Perhaps they will finally thank me for luring you to me, so that I may save the world from you. And once you're gone, everyone will flock to my embrace. They will all love me, Flower Ignatius.
Oh, jeez. Irene can eat magic? So she just consumed all of Joko's magic. So he's dead.
Praise Joko.
Irene! What have you done? You...
Maybe we leave her be. She's got a lot to digest.
And that makes two of us.
Commander, you should have seen it! The Primeval Queens and their ghost army wiped out the third generation plague bugs. The Awakened are all disoriented, throwing down their weapons, screaming, crying. Oh man, what's Irene eating?
Her dinner.
Okay, but that's not... I mean, there wasn't... Oh, boy. Oh.
It is. It was. Tell everyone to give the Awakened a wide berth. We still have a lot to mop up out there.
Will do. I need some air. Yeah.
Joko's mistake was doing this when there was an entrance through a window.
Oh my. Great. She's big enough to eat people now.
Do not mess with Aurene.
Is she done yet? Oh, no, she's not. Are we really just gonna stand here while she eats a guy, huh?
Well, I'm sure you'll all be happy to know the third generation epidemic has been averted. Just a bunch of first and second gen bugs to deal with out there. Why is everybody so quiet? Oh, look at all these pestilence samples. Jackpot.
Get whatever data you need. We'll be burning all plague-associated material.
What? Why?
So, in case you were wondering, Joko was wrong.
About me being a villain?
E-P-I-D-E-M-I-C. Kabram! He did have a point about you. You do cause chaos. Well, we do.
We are a we, Bram. Like it or not.
Those are my only choices?
Those are our only choices. Come on. We have a lot of cleanup to do out there.
Watch out!
What happened?
Anyone else utterly disturbed by that?
There we go. Return to...
You rarely see one of those.
Alright, let's talk to everyone.
You know, I'd almost forgotten Maureen was a dragon. In my head, she was more of a person in dragon form. Of course, all this is certainly a visceral reminder. I hate to ask this, but do you think she would have done this before she absorbed Balthazar's magic? Or could have? It does seem to have made Krakatoric more aggressive, and it certainly changed her somehow.
She's still Aurene.
Perhaps you're right. It's easy to forget. She's always been the granddaughter of an elder dragon. Maybe this is just what they do.
There's also different factors. I think it's kind of proven that one of the reasons Aurene is capable of doing what she does is because she has someone paired with. Vlast commented on that many times. In the memories was that he failed where she succeeded because he did not have... He basically could not relate to the mortals because he did not have a bond with them like she does with you. On top of that, you could also argue that because Aurene is a child still, she is able to adapt to things better than Kralkatorrik. Like, they both got Balthazar's magic, but Aurene is capable of absorbing the magic. Like, it's like, for example, learning a language. If the kid learns a language under the age of 6, even to a small degree, they will have much better instincts at remembering that language. But the moment a kid gets past that, or, you know, but once they're an adult, it's significantly harder to learn a language compared to, you know, when they were a kid. And the same could be applied here. Aurene's still growing, so when she absorbs foreign magics, her body adapts to them way easier than Kralkatorrik's, whose magic is already settled. So when he's absorbing foreign magics like Moldramoth or Zaitan or Balthazar, they are invasive magic. And you'll understand more about that in Dragonfall.
Did Blish get his arm back safely? Where is he anyway?
Yes, his arm is fine. He's back keeping an eye on the rift. He's not sure now that he should have done it. Says maybe Timey's right. Maybe. And we shouldn't go around ripping holes in the fabric of space-time. On the other hand, you can't make science without breaking a few pieces of the temporo-spatial continuum. Speaking of which, there's so much here to study.
Alright, let's go check on Aurene. Is the body completely gone? Wow, yeah.
I don't know why everyone's so skittish around Aurene. Eating Joko was the only sure way. Makes perfect sense. Kinda wish I'd thought of it myself.
Rox, thank you for liaising between the Omicron and our other forces. What you did was essential to our victory.
My pleasure, Commander. They really are amazing fighters. But they don't let fighting define them. One of the elders told me the wisest thing. Sorry, I don't mean to go on. Anyway, it was an honor to fight with them.
So, Commander, the Ghost Army was mopping up when we came in here. They were really enthusiastic about it. But I don't know how long they're gonna stick around before they, you know, ghost away or dematerialize. Before they leave, we should ask the Sun Spears to watch for Awakened coming too, and make sure they don't hurt themselves or anyone else. I mean, it's fine right now while they're all sort of dazed, but what happens when they snap out of it?
I honestly don't know, Timey. But that decision's not up to just us.
Alright, that's everyone. Alright. We're going here. Story.
Commander, how fast can you get to Jahai?
Why?
Well, Zaim is hosting a summit for all the different Elonian factions to figure out what to do now that Joko's gone. And he's trying to get them to stop hating and fighting each other long enough to form an alliance. It was all going okay until Aurene... Well, look, Aurene crashed the summit and now she won't leave. Everyone's panicking and Joko's loyalists are ready to riot and Aurene won't listen to me and I don't know what to do.
I'll be right there.
Okay, good. Meet Bram at the Tendi Vineyard and he'll bring you into the city.
I don't really see why we couldn't, like, I know position-wise it makes sense to go this way, but...
If you could assist us,
We'd appreciate it.
Thankfully, this map, if I remember, shouldn't be too hard to map complete.
Commander! There you are. If we don't get Aurene out of there soon, Udamishi and the others are gonna start a war. Again.
Udamishi's at the summit.
Yeah, it's been a weird day. You'll see when you get there. Don't want to cause a panic in the city, so we'll use the back way in. Old Corsair route, right under Joko's nose. We can head in there whenever you're ready.
Why is Aurene even in Jahai in the first place?
She's been all over Illuma lately. Defending villages, cleaning up the branded. Pretty impressive stuff. Joko hit Jahai pretty hard, so I'm guessing she swooped in to check on him. Seems like it took a lot out of her, though. Collapsed right there in the summit room.
Collapsed? Do you think it's because of...
Eating Joko would give anybody indigestion. But maybe she's just trying to do too much.
She needs to pace herself. We've still got Kralkatorrik to deal with.
About that. Taimi wanted an update on Kralk. Only we can't raise Kaz and Jory on the comm. She's starting to worry.
I'm sure they're okay. Keep trying. Let me know as soon as you reach them.
Welcome to Jahai, Commander. Delegates are all inside.
Those filthy undead creatures expect us to treat them like people now?
Ugh. It's like a Dolyak asking to sit at the dining table.
I know it's stupid, but I can't shake the nerves. It's just... It's so long since I've been... a person.
You'll be fine. Listen, your descendants are gonna love you.
Aren't you scared? A year ago, they would have killed you without a second thought.
A year ago, they didn't have a choice. Now they're free. All they want is to feel human again. Give them a chance.
Look at these fools, celebrating his death. How quickly they forget all the good he did for Alona.
The heretics will be punished for their treachery.
Hopefully this one won't take as long to do.
Here we are.
Let's just wait for the commander to arrive.
You expect me to...
Thank the gods. Commander, welcome. Do you think maybe you could relocate your dragon?
She won't budge. I think she was waiting for you.
Well, I'm here now. Aurene, we need to leave. Let these people do their work.
Not even the so-called commander can control her.
Urumishi, really?
Aurene, let's go. This is no place for a dragon, and you know it.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll get her out of the city. Yep, for a little stroll, Aurene? Or maybe a long one?
This is not how I expected today would go. Since you're here, Commander, could you help me calm the delegates?
He's awakened again?
Back on track. Ambassador Sienna. She speaks for the Free Awakened.
Free Awakened?
We've shed the chains of servitude for the promise of a new life, and we're grateful for the second chance.
Oh, and by the way, I trust you got in okay. The route was my idea. Yeah, remembered it from my Corsair days.
Thank you. Again. Redeemer Kosan is here on behalf of the Order of Shadows.
Welcome to the show. Quite a circus, even before your dragon showed up. These people aren't gonna play nice anytime soon. All that centuries-old hatred and distrust.
I don't expect them to like each other. I just need them to agree on something. Anything.
New tyrant, maybe. Nothing brings people together like a common enemy.
I want to do him last. How are you guys loyal to someone that's dead?
Representing Joko loyalists, you remember Grand Vizier Udamishi?
Former Grand Vizier. Your commander saw to that. And if you think I'm negotiating for one more second after you send a dragon to assassinate us...
Udamishi!
If that was my plan, you'd be dead already.
Leave the summit now, and your demands leave with you.
Fine. But I will be treated with respect, or I walk.
The funny thing is he has no leg to stand on. If he wants to continue to be an enemy, then he just has the other 3 factions against him. I can't wait for this one. Hello.
Arcana Beru, representing the Morden Crescent.
You're back.
I've died plenty of times, Commander. It never sticks.
I trust we can put this, incident behind us?
Why, Zaim, I was the picture of diplomacy before the dragon showed up. Anyway, I'm sure we'll all get what we deserve.
Well, that went, reasonably okay.
I have the feeling he's gonna die
If you're
again.
Up for it, I'd like you to stay for the rest of the summit. Now, delegates, we were discussing the need for a governing council. Post-Palawa Joko.
Again, you assume he's permanently dead. They call him the Immortal King for a reason, you know.
He's not coming back this time. Oreen made sure of it.
Says the outsider whose entire reputation depends on that being the case. Is that why you sent that thing here? To flaunt your victory? To scare us
Look
into
what's happening.
abandoning our king?
The Morden Crescent
Look,
are moving in.
is gone. We have to come together
Come
if we're...
together? With the toadies of the monster who killed us? Awakened us? Made us his slaves?
Traitors! As if I would debase myself by sharing a table with someone like you.
What did I tell you?
Wait, where did these Morden Crescent come from?
Ah, there they are. Now we can finally begin the main event. I was willing to indulge this farce, I really was. But once again, you had to bring your dragon in, to threaten us. You're a danger to Alona. You all are. In fact, the best thing for Alona would be for all of you to go away.
Guards?
This land belongs to the Morden Crescent, not to the weak, the ungrateful. Awakened, sun spears, you're all pathetic. And now, you're done. We're back by force. Enough!
Kos!
Commander, good to see the sun again. Anybody else got a problem with peace? Go on, you can speak freely. No? No one. Suit yourselves. Now then. Spear Marshal Zaim has offered a treaty. Debate is over. This is the part where everyone votes. What say you?
Under the circumstances, we agree to your treaty, Spear Marshal.
As do we. From this day on, the Free Awakened are yours to command.
You are welcome among the Sun Spears, Ambassador.
Gods, I'm going to vomit. We're not joining you traitors.
We demand land of our own, where we can await Joko's return.
Oh, Joko's dead. And Kralkatorrik is still out there. You'd rather sit on your hands than help us take him down?
What about your dragon? The one who's actually terrorizing Alona right now. The real threat isn't Kralkatorrik. It's you!
Commander, I finally heard from Kaz and Jory, and it's not good. They lost Kralkatorrik.
Define lost.
They said he just vanished. I think he...
What was that?
Shatterer! Commander, do something!
Oh, now I'm the commander. Everybody out!
Friend, clear them out!
Commander! What was that?
Kralk sent his lieutenant after us.
But that Shatterer is supposed to be dead! Oreen's in no shape to fight. I'll try to get her out of this.
Yeah, Shatter's supposed to be dead. If only Zaitan would... You know, if only we didn't kill Zaitan and give him permission to resurrect them. I'm gonna be using my boon... tank way too much in Ice Brood. Because there's still gonna be Branded Awakening, and there's... something gonna happen here. Are you coming, Ambassador? I can't mount again.
Listen, there are 3 awakened trapped in the room ahead. We can use them as a distraction and escape.
You can't be serious. We have to help them.
You do what you want. I'm getting out of here in one piece. Are you with me or not?
Well, one piece.
Guess not. Zaim, take the others and get them to safety.
But my people!
I'll help them. Go!
I believe there was an achievement.
Hold on. I'll break the wall down.
Oh gods! The dragon!
My destiny. I know you're scared, but you're strong. You can fight back. Follow me, and I'll get you out of here. Come to me. I'll protect you.
And there's an achievement for, I don't know if it's all, but most. Oh, you're dead.
This way. Hurry. Keep moving. You'll be okay.
Commander, I'm reading more pre-awakened ahead of you. Oreen, stop! You can't fight this time!
Yeah, I'm not letting you attack.
Right on target. Now shall we
wall down. The only thing I know that I have to worry about good.
Over here.
Yeah, the only thing I have to worry about is one of the hearts gets stopped by an event. There's an event that takes place that can basically prevent you from completing the heart. Now, the event actually gives heart progress. Oh, fuck you.
Someone help me.
But if you have the heart... Well, I guess in that case, it doesn't prevent you from completing the heart. It only blocks you if you wish to speak with the heart vendor.
Move! Run to me!
Yo, what's up?
I'm out of endurance. I may not survive.
Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. You're dead. Oh.
Right on target.
We'll say, well, it's not really designer. Like, I actually kind of like the Demon Greatsword combo while leaving Mace Axe on the Vindicator, so it's almost like a dual swap.
Is the Shatterer gone?
No.
Moraine, please! I'm trying to get her out of here, Commander, but she really wants to fight! I need your help. I found a path leading outside. Can you head east and meet us there?
I'll do my best. Assuming the Shatterer doesn't. Come back! Time to move! This way! Hurry!
You want to get in this corner?
This way! Hurry! Hey! Come to me! I'll protect you!
Should have listened to me earlier. Now where's that dragon of yours?
You were right, Commander. No running. We won't be chained again.
I feel furious!
I know you won't be chained, but do any of you want to be kind enough to, you know, maybe pick me up?
Someone help me! Take that!
Fuck you.
No! The Shatterer found us! It's here!
I'm almost there. Hold on.
You see the giant hole in reality too, right?
Yes.
This is good. The story cutscene gets you Fortress Courtyard. Otherwise, you'd have to do an event for this.
Definitely flew into the rip, right?
What was that?
No idea. But the energy readings are... I don't even know what they are.
You saw that too, right?
She's gonna have words. She hates
Not the
Shatterer.
first time this has happened.
Look, I ran into Almora and the Vigil on the way here.
It's been a while, Commander. We've been tracking that Shatterer since Kralk raised it from the dead. Till it downed our airships and then vanished through some kind of hole in the sky. Sound familiar?
Tears in reality itself. How do we begin to deal with this?
We work together to face the unexpected. We have no other choice.
We'll discuss our options. Following you is out of the question, but perhaps we can work something out.
So, not to make things, like, way worse, but I am getting crazy readings from outside. More of those things have opened up all over Jahai. The energy signature is insane. And an entire village was literally just Brandon, as in 5 minutes ago.
What in the Pale Tree's name is going on? Taimi, take the group with you to find Aurene. Bram, scout the village for info. I'll check out these rifts.
So much for peace after Joko.
Of course. I can't believe it.
Do I know you?
No. But I know you. I'm Kosan de Jaren. We should go talk somewhere.
Family! Kosan's legacy. It's actually under his thing. Kosan's inspiration. It's interesting that that's the title.
Short answer is, we didn't. Saw Kralk bring his lieutenant back from the dead. Tried to put it down for good. Ugly brute had the gall to attack our ships, and then rip open some kind of portal. So we changed tactics. Figured it would try to take a bite out of you, and we were right. Forming one. I'd rather not wait for the Shatterer to pop up and surprise us, so we're gonna outsmart it. We'll lure it into a spot to our advantage.
Making food again.
Then we'll hit it with everything we can get. Worms, griffins, full force of the Vigil. You should join us out there. I'm gonna send Kralk's lieutenant back to him bit by bit. Just my way of saying thank you.
Yeah, so there's it's mostly just a lot of POIs on this map and a few vistas.
Okay, I marked the areas with sky-high energy reading. If you can, try and take a sample from each of them.
We'll start from the top, because this is where it warps you in when you use the scroll.
I feel furious. Gave it my all.
Oh, you stupid barrier. Just die. The way this heart works, kill branded. There's an event that pops up frequently in which assists with that. Fix broken turrets. And then you have the same 4 delegations we met before. And it's just coming to an understanding with each other. So you talk to one person, at one, and then you have to find their matching representative in what they're looking for. So, you know, like you talk to a Mordant Crescent, and he might want to understand the Sun Spears more. So then you have to go over to the Sun Spears, and you have to find the Sun Spear person that best matches what he's looking for in terms of knowledge.
Death stalks me.
You gotta get up here for the, This is a funky map, though. The legendary bounty in this is actually 2 Wyvern in a Maguma jungle-based map. These readings she's pointing out are basically like warps in time and space. Can you fuck off? Fucking jacarandas. They only exist to be a fucking nuisance. Alright, so we'll talk to this guy. He wants to meet someone from the Mordant Crescent. So we go over here. You ask someone who values mastery to follow you. And now you gotta, with what I learned in the more, it's time to secure my legacy. So that person's looking legacy. I've always served alone inside and outside of the Mordant Crescent. That seems more like a dedication of some kind. Because it was the best to maintaining order. Hone my skills. So this is the person he wants to talk to.
Keeping the edge on that blade sharp.
Yeah, the better to slice up spies with. That's a joke. Sorry.
Let's workshop your material, shall we?
This one wants to talk to the Sun Spears about Alona's future. I didn't actually realize there were buffs down here that told you what they're looking for, so I always basically never remembered what to look for. What do you want? Everything I know, so that's probably mastery. It's family. No, I think it's this person here.
I'm probably the last person you want to talk to.
Nah, that's the guy over there. You? No problem. So?
Okay, you need to like stop. If it's wrong, the person following you just be like, nope, I'm not interested, and walk away. We pick a Sun Spear. And then I guess some of them just want to fight. Kind of interesting that since the turrets belong to me, they are going to assist me in this. Got the heart. Alright. Right, so now we have... There's a vista up here. So all these ones that are straight lines, you're supposed to use your Springer to get. Oh. There's a POI over in the corner here. Riffin' time! Ooh-yah. This. Good. Is there supposed to be something in here? Hey, look, it's a farmer. Just magic. So there's a necro and an engineer here. So we'll head into town and get all the stuff that's here. Once again, I don't need to do any events or anything. I just want to quickly get map completed, do story, and then call it a stream. Get 2 story chapters done, like back when it was LS3. LS4 really started taking a lot longer. Granted, one map in LS3 didn't even have hearts, and then, in all honesty, a lot of the maps are kind of small, too. Okay. I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? Get me out of combat. Thank you. One of those too high but too low type moments. I don't understand why this balcony needs to be so important, but okay. I'm gonna get this POI, and then I'm gonna go over and check these locations that Timey has posted, because there's no waypoints near them. There are 3 waypoints on this map, and they are nowhere near that corner. No, there's 4 waypoints in the map. Never mind. Yeah, but there's still none of them near there. UI right up here. Just need some height. Yeah, I got really lucky when it came back to this map. And the reason why I say really lucky is because when I got to this map to start farming out the achievements, Deathbrand Shatterer was up. And all I needed to do was defeat him for the return to achievement.
What is this?
You'll never take us, or we'll stand strong!
Did they say or? Commander, what are you seeing?
It's a war between humans and Char.
You mean like the Char invasion of Or? The one that happened centuries ago? Wait a second. Okay. This might sound weird, but I want you to try something. Join the battle. See if you can affect the outcome.
Are you sure?
Trust me, it'll probably be fine.
That's valuable.
Let me just get the Vista first.
Tear those mice apart. Stomp more into the dust.
Hold them off till the Vizier can read from the scroll!
For Or!
That was a mistake.
You'll never
Vizier's tower's as good as ours. Now we burn ore to the ground.
Okay. Fight's over. Now what?
Just watch for a second and tell me what happened.
Tear those mice apart. Stomp ore into the dust.
Timey. The whole battle just resets. Over and over. It's like I never did anything at all.
That's what I thought. You're in some kind of echo of the past. Yeah, like a recording that can't stop replaying itself. Let's see. Oh, if you're near the Vizier's tower, there should be another tower north of it. Climb maybe halfway up, and you'll see a tablet. I want you to read it for me. It sounds silly, but go with me here.
Found the tablet. How do you know it would be here?
Something Traherne told me once. Okay, what does the last line of the poem say?
He met Traherne?
We'll chase it back.
Oh yeah, well, I guess she did, right?
That changes the whole meaning. That's a legendary poem by an Orient soldier. It was Traherne's favorite. The final line was lost when the city sank.
I wish he could have seen this.
Yeah, me too. So that confirms it, I guess. An echo of the Char invasion was ripped out of time. Ugh. Wait till the Priory hears about this one, right?
Like that one right there?
Thought perhaps it was all in my head. It just appeared out of nowhere. The fungus. I've never seen anything like it. Wherever this came from, it's not part of Tyria.
As in, it's from another world? Oh, wow. We need a sample of that fungus.
What the?
Careful! Inhaling the spores could have...
Yeah.
I can't.
There's
feel
Lord
my
Farron.
fingers.
Ritlock.
Adverse effects.
So just breakdancing.
Do you cease
There's
to
Kate.
exist?
Yeah, they're all
Is the
dancing.
you who returned from the dead the same as the you who died? Can Palawa Joko awaken himself?
Have you ever noticed how soft Ritlock's fur is?
That's it, Commander. Think of Ritlock.
Oh no.
There we go. Back safe and sound. And armed with new data.
Please don't mention this to anyone.
Mention what?
I, may have already sent a recording to literally everyone you know. Looks like you've reached one of the anomalies. What do you see?
Timey. It's a jungle. In the middle of the desert.
Wait, a what? Okay, describe it. Any flora you recognize? Fauna?
You're not going to believe it, but I see chalk. Lots of them.
Did you say Chuck? But that should be impossible. They're native only to the Maguma region. Garrick, you were in the other room. How did you? This requires extensive...
How did you hear?
That's several samples.
Well, you heard him.
I'm fading fast.
Ah, fucking course.
Back into the fray.
Right. I'm changing up teams here.
I feel furious.
take you down because you're down there. There we go.
Well,
a lot of flax
the
in this
result,
area,
Gorik?
but it's not all together.
They're Chuck. Maguma Chuck. In the desert. What a time to be alive.
Okay, so now a chunk of Maguma is in Alona too. Writing that down. So Blish and I have been analyzing the samples you found, and you are not gonna believe this. I don't believe it.
That disturbance you saw at the summit, it was a rift in the nest, and it's happening all over the place. Ruptures are occurring in the barrier between our world and the next. That's what's causing, well, all of this.
Problem is, we still don't know why. We gotta see another rift in action. I'm reading one nearby. Maybe check it out?
I'm assuming this is the entire town that was just branded. Right, so that's the event that I would have had to do if I didn't get the POI. Alright, so we'll head to the... Now that we've gotten all this stuff, we don't even have to come back here anymore. We can... head to the POI near the next heart. Oh, looks like Shatterer was just defeated. With the treasure chest on the map. I'm gonna make this as easy as I can. So go to the highest point I can get to. And then we griffin. I'm gonna dive all the way down to get that POI. And then pull up so I can get to the vista, or the waypoint. Gotcha. And this is also where the vendor is. Normally it's wherever the scroll takes you, but not in this case.
I'll see you around.
Alright, so we'll head off to the side here and get all the necessary things we need to get over here. We'll do the heart. This is a very, very simple heart. Sometimes there's events that pop up, but the best way to do it is to just find seeds. Go to farming supplies. You get 3 seeds, I think up to 3 seeds out of each one. And then just plant them. You can also smash any tiny branded crystals you see. And then you can also fight drakes in the bottom. Usually I've never had to do that last one. There's no reward for keeping farms, like filling out a farm. So it's just, you get rewards for each one you plant. But yeah, the event that occurs here is that Branded will invade the town. And you have to fight them off. And the vendor for this heart is a little girl with a dog, and she will run and hide when the event is active. So that's why the vendor is disabled. I don't think there's enough seeds to plant in every single spot. And these branded things are a lot, like, higher up on the town. One thing I'll say about Kralkatorrik is I've never understood, like, at least twice now, we've had events where it's just like moments in story where it's just like, you know, get all the, or break out the people from the branded shells they're in, you know, before they get corrupted. And it's like, okay, great, but we've already seen proof that Kralkatorrik can just straight up brand. Like, I don't understand. Now, I guess both times we've done it were with lieutenants, but still. And the fact that, like, you know, we've already seen people straight up get branded. And now that he has access to Zaitan's magic and he can straight up just brand dead, it doesn't really matter anymore. And that's the hearts. We'll go back up for the vista that I didn't notice until now. The bounty board is really annoying in this map. It's nowhere near a waypoint. Though the devs did a fantastic job with the bounties in this map. So they took full advantage of the rifts idea and just used it to make wacky ones. Like you have is it Angry Pet Rock is one of the bounties here. So Skyscale, Skimmer, Griffin, these are pretty much the mounts you want over here. That thing gives me a boost, but it does not replenish my energy like an updraft does. Then there's Champion Badly Confused Etten, Zoromoro's Champion Weapons. I think Zoromoro's the genie that's in the Mystic Forge. Champion Angry Pet Rock, and then the legendary bounty is like twin wyverns that you have to kill together. It's Gus the Terrible. How you doing, Gus? There's Grace, Trouble, Lucille the Fastious, And there's the portal that leads to Orna. The next heart is an absolute joke. I'm not even kidding. Oh god, I just remembered there's going to be a very terrible, terrible story mission. I hated this story mission. We're going to get a new member of the squad. The, up until this point, the devs are still trying to show the appeal of, specs. And they try to get them involved in the story as much as possible. And, we got a Deadeye friend that we're gonna meet, in the story here. And, she stands up top there and snipes at you. There's a heart here. This heart is a joke. I'm going to tell you right now.
You needed a hero.
I heard we pinched these bullets.
You pick up the branded shard. And you just throw it at one of the test dummies. And you just rinse and repeat. They respawn so quickly. Now, I don't think you get additional credit for hitting multiples. It's just... and the targets don't die either, so... So you just rinse and repeat. One of the easiest hearts in the entire game. No joke. The most minimal effort hearts you can accomplish are the best ones. The problem is the turret or the training W leaves you in combat.
The general said he wasn't ready to return.
Dandelions.
POI if I just keep going forward. I went 2 forward, I think. Drift! Oh, that was a beautiful drift.
Man, loot.
I honestly can't wait to see, like, what the legacy, like, in Guild Wars 3, like, how long into the future that's going to take. But the legacy of Joko being dead is going to have on Alona. Because you got to keep in mind, Joko was in Guild Wars 1. Right? Like, so him being dead is a huge thing. And because he's had, you know, like, there's a lot of cases in his story where he's kind of been a coward too and imprisoned and stuff, but like there's no joke, he is powerful and technically was immortal. Aurene was pretty much the only way to actually kill him. Did not mean to do that to that person. It's indeed my bad. Right. I just need 2 POIs in the last waypoint. So there's a POI here. Oh, of course it's right there. That's I knew exactly where that is. So there's an event that takes place at this heart. So this is where Uramishi went, and the other advisor, the one that's in charge of the freely awakened. There is an event there where an awakened Mesmer basically pretends to be Joko to try and get the loyalists to fall under her command.
Came out to wait for a supply train. Kodiak should have arrived by now. I don't want to be around Koja when she Lord, she hasn't eaten in... Well,
the person who
trust me on this. Do us both a favor and take a look around.
100% the person you want to ask for help. They look more cheerful now. Sienna, do your thing. You know, with the speeches.
With speeches. When someone as powerful as Joko falls, the world is changed. All you have to do is look around to see that's true. Honor that sense of loss. It's real. But after grief comes a stillness. A time for rebuilding. We must...
Is that Joko?
It's him. Hello, my ever so crispy little traitors. It's me. I'm back.
That event, I believe, I don't know if it was a part of the return achievement or the vision achievement, but it doesn't really matter. I did it. I don't need to do it again. All right, so map completed. So now it's just straight story. That went way faster than the last map. We'll say that.
I'm getting bizarre readings from that creature. Its energy might be tied to the rupture. Focus on that one.
May have taken a wrong turn. That's fine though. I can still
Swift and steady.
Wow, Grawl. It's been a long time since we've seen Grawl. I wonder if they'll be in the LS or Icebrood Saga maps, because you know, they do technically live in the Shiver Peaks. I don't know how I did that without dying.
From this incident to confirm the branded originated from those ruptures.
We already know leads straight to the mists. That would mean,
Yes. Kralkatorrik is inside the mists.
Sparks. How is this possible? Elder dragons have never been able to...
Guys, I need you over here. Now. We got survivors. A whole group of them.
Wait, in that branded village? How... Commander, you gotta check it out.
Big house on the north side. I'll be waiting.
Well, it's not that far out of the way. I do appreciate that, like, Corno was one thing. Obviously, it was a map, like, that has a lot of pathing for the beetle, since it's the map that introduced it. But I do appreciate that the bluffs here kind of continued that aspect of things. They did their best to at least keep, like, highway paths, so that those that did get the beetle can still effectively use it in the following map.
There you are, Commander. Hey, you want to repeat what you told me?
We saw that dragonfly overhead. The one who's been helping people? Next thing we knew, the sky tore open, and then our home was gone.
But how did you survive? The entire village is branded.
We were in here when it happened. It didn't reach us.
You make heads or tails of this, Timey? Blish?
No, not unless... Of course. The mountainside. The brand can't penetrate that much bedrock.
Okay, we need to take everyone somewhere. Deep underground or something so we can form a plan. Somewhere like,
Hey, give me that thing. How does this even work? Hello, Commander. I know a place. Old Sunspear Sanctuary from long
He's
ago.
talking.
Probably been abandoned for years. For years.
Yes! Commander, can you meet him there? Round 2. We'll keep looking for Aurene. And then, we figure out how to fix this mess.
Yeah, spirit shard.
And you're my
great-grandson, with a few extra greats.
I see. You have her eyes.
Whose?
Milani's.
Commander, you okay?
Kralkatorrik is in the mists. Chunks of another reality are bleeding into ours. We have to fix this, Bram.
Hey, we will. We always do.
Let's get this place ready to welcome
My
the
destiny
survivors.
is taking root.
Then we'll handle the bigger problem.
Can you raise that bridge from the other side, Commander? I'll throw the torch to give you a little light.
Don't we need one over here?
I brought a spare. The Order of Shadows always comes prepared.
Okay. How else was I supposed to get over here? Like, Skyscale wasn't out by then. You could technically Griffin, but I doubt everyone owned a Griffin by this point, considering the process of getting it and the 250 gold you needed. Could you... I don't think anything's high enough for you to jackal up. Let me see. The gap's too wide to raptor across. Oh, you can just jackal. Or you can just spring her up, sorry. Not jackal.
Almost there. The brand did a number on this place, but the inner chamber should be safe enough. We can use it as a base from which to form our battle plan. Figure out how to clean up that Elder Dragon's mess.
Commander, we finally found Aurene. She fell out of the sky over Yandara.
Fell out of the sky?
She's fine, but she needs to rest. We're on our way to the sanctuary now with a few civilians.
Then we better get this place ready for her. We need to activate Cormier's fire.
Activate what?
Her final gift to us. Used her magic to keep the area safe.
Spider webs. The problem with this place is it's too cheery.
Good thing I brought the right gear. Corn and tar. Burns a little hotter. Just give me the word.
Go ahead.
Like the Order of Shadows being this prepared. I do personally. I've always said though, it felt like Joko went out like a bitch. In that cutscene, like Aurene just shows up and kills him.
Inner chamber is safe. Behold, the chamber of the sun. Looks like the current residence redecorated.
What matters is that it's safe from Kralkatorrik.
If my history lesson was correct, lighting these fires will activate Cormier's protection spell. Let me know when you're ready, and you might want to stand back or something. It hasn't been lit in a while.
Light it.
Why isn't the outer ring lighting? Webs must be blocking the fire.
What was that?
Damn it. Whatever it was caused a cave-in. We're trapped. Kind of sounded like...
Ready to fight!
Oh, come on!
I make a pretty good team.
I'm surprised Joko never used this place.
Blinded little things just keep coming.
We'll keep these busy. You check on the other braziers.
Unless Bram wants to sit this one out.
Me? Don't be ridiculous. I could stomp them all dead in 10 minutes flat.
10 whole minutes. He should be pace.
7 minutes.
Ah, now you're talking. Hassan, my boy, let's show him this family can hold our own.
Oh, good. More webs. And now there's egg sacs. That wasn't so bad.
I like the timer. Light the braziers within within that much time to make Bram look good.
Don't let him near me.
Oh, come on!
Having fun, Bram? You think this is funny?
You're fine, Bram. Keep fighting.
You can do this, Bram.
Don't let him near me.
I think there's an achievement to not let any egg hatches or egg sacs hatch, which is really easy to do.
Don't let him near me. Commander, get these things off me.
Focus on the webs.
Again? Should we save him?
You and I would be standing over that thing's corpse by now.
Keep fighting.
Okay, I got this.
Keep him away from me. Don't let him near me.
All I know is there's no achievements down here, so I'm pretty sure that,
Another kill, Kassan. You truly are a deja vu.
Mate, Lord, someone's enjoying this. She snuffed out the fire. We'll have to take her down.
Oh, 7 minutes. Didn't think you'd pull it off.
Just glad it's over.
Bram, I didn't know you were...
I'm not. That's just... Rox always takes care of the spiders.
I think we can relight Cormier's fires now. Commander, do the honors?
You'll need this. Catch.
I like how I lit it before he threw me the torch.
There. This place has a new purpose. Feels like it needs a new name. I hereby declare thee Sun's Refuge.
Perfect. I hope your friends will be able to...
Whoa! What are all these rocks doing here? Oh, hey, Commander! Look, Aurene! We made it! Go ahead and sleep it off.
Wait. Triangular web structure? Bioluminescent traces? This lair houses a Lubinella cadentis! They were supposed to be extinct!
We are now.
Not that I don't like being safe in here, but, how are we gonna stop the crazy outside?
Krakator's presence in the mist is destabilizing the border between our world and the next.
So what does that actually mean?
I don't want to sound alarmist, but reality might disintegrate.
Well, what does that mean? Wait, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Why is Krug doing this? What's he after?
That villager said something that stuck with me. Right before the rifts appeared, they saw Aurene.
The same thing happened in Jahai. The Shatterer attacked after Aurene paid us a visit.
Wait, the data I have on the mist rifts. Give me a second. That's it. Krakatorik's attacks. They're all places Aurene was at first. She's the connection.
That crystal monster. He's hunting her.
Aurene should be safe as long as she stays in the chamber. But these walls are old. We need to fortify.
Good idea. We can't afford any surprises.
Outside! Branded everywhere!
They found us. Let's move.
We'll protect Aurene. Go.
You get to see a little surprise out here.
Daim, get the civilians to safety. Ram, let's shut that rift.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I like Bram. Bram's a nice character when he's like really supportive and a good friend, like he is like right now. But like I really didn't like I know Grief does things to people, but he really turned into an asshole. Here we go.
Stay alert. We've got a Rift Stalker on our tail.
Mother?
The Rift Stalker, Bram. We have to take it down.
And it's snapped too. What's the achievement here? Defeat the Rift Stalker without any branded pods in use.
Really, Snap?
It's been years since I've seen this much excitement. Just let me have this.
Focus on those pods. We'll distract the Rift Stalker. Watch it.
Sorry.
We'll go better than this. Focus.
Change weapons.
We almost got it. Keep fighting, King.
You never change, do you?
And I got the achievement too.
That's taken care of.
Unbranded. Without being... Oh, wow. I got 2 achievements for that.
On comparative romantic theory.
Mother. I can't believe.
You're dead. How is this possible?
You're asking the wrong Norn. Look, we can't stay in this world for long. Glid sent us with a message for Aurene.
Kralkatorrik has begun to consume the magical energy inside the mists.
Just like he consumed Balthazar's magic. That explains all the chaos out there.
If allowed to continue unabated, he will devour reality itself.
Blish was right. Aurene is inside. This way.
Mother, I don't... Can we talk?
Bram, we don't have a lot of time. And talking was never our strong suit anyway. What's done is done. I wasn't what you needed. I know that. I'm sorry. But I had to be true to myself. I had to follow my legend. I didn't want to leave you behind. Believe me, I knew the cost. But if I'd stayed, what good to you would I have been?
I'm not asking to change the past. I just... Seeing you now... Is it really too late for us?
Yes, Bram. It's too late. I'm dead. And anyway, I could never have been the family you needed. Don't you see? These people love you. You don't care.
But...
And yet they're still here. Look at that. Let me go, son. Live your life.
Mr. Snap? Sir? Can I pick your brain about concave versus convex reflectors in Surveyor Golem visual sensors?
You're quite precocious, aren't you? What did you say your name was?
Timey? Sir?
Ah, soldier's apprentice. That explains.
Explains what?
Oh, I've heard great things.
Hey, Aurene. How are you feeling?
Aurene, I need you to listen carefully. Your mother sent us.
Clint is doing everything she can to hold off Kralkatork, but she won't win.
She needs you. It's time for you to fulfill Glint's legacy.
Wait, what does that mean?
Aurene must kill Kralkatork and replace him as Elder Dragon.
Now.
No. She can't face Kralkatork alone. She isn't ready.
Not alone, Commander. Your fate is entwined with hers. The prophecy hinges on you both.
You must take him down together. And do not tarry. The more you wait, the more powerful Kralkatork will become.
What, you expect them to take down a walking hurricane by themselves? Orene's still a kid!
Stop it! You're scaring her!
This is why you were brought together. Last failed because he didn't have a champion, Commander. He didn't have you.
You know what'd be cool if Revenant had Vlast was a stance in the next game too.
What you were born to do.
Sort of like an homage to the fact that he didn't have a partner and he gets one in the future. You know, instead of it being Kralkatork, it could, you know, and he would be similar to Glint, but be much more offensive instead of supportive like Glint. There's your sniper, by the way, the person I was talking about. These are scenes from the future. What outcome she takes, she's going to die. No matter how we go to fight Kralkatork, she will die.
Mother? What was that?
The battle with Kralkatork. Aurene has had a premonition, a vision of the future, of multiple futures.
The outcome is always the same. No matter what we do.
Aurene dies.
We just came from outside. Aurene broke straight through the branded crystal. She's gone.
Oh gods! Not even the dragon will face Kralkatork!
What are we going to do? We have no way to know when he's coming.
Please, everyone, calm down.
Calm down! You saw what it's like out there!
Cormir, hear my prayer.
Actually, I think I can...
He comes out of nowhere. I don't want to die.
We already lost a whole village.
I have an idea.
We have to fight back! It's no use! We'll never see him coming!
Everyone, Blish has something to say.
You're frightened, and you have every right to be. But we need to be strong for each other. We need to stay calm.
How are we supposed to stay calm when an Elder Dragon could attack at any moment?
Luckily, handling dragons is what the pack does best. The Commander and I have a plan to keep you safe.
What is it then? What's the plan?
Patience. If anyone can think his way out of this, it's Blish. He can do anything.
Inaccurate, but thank you. I believe I can create a device that will warn us when Kralkatork is coming. And we're going to begin working on it immediately. Right, Commander?
Yes, of course. Lead the way.
I'll send word to the remaining Sun Spears, Commander. They should join us here soon.
Are we supposed to just trust him? A golem?
What if we have to leave again?
You really have a plan?
Not yet. But widespread panic had to be averted. However, I am the beginning of one. This aside, our most pressing problem is that we don't know when or where Kralkatork will appear. But if we were to enter the mist and affix a tracking device to him, I could create an algorithm to predict his movement.
And use it as an early warning system. Evacuate settlements he's headed toward. But how do we pull this off?
Leave the device to me. A loony lure. Magic tasty enough to tempt a dragon. Something like... Balthazar's sword.
There might be a problem with that.
I know. The sword was lost when you killed Balthazar. It may not even exist anymore. But word is, the Priory is currently surveying the battle site. If anyone can find that sword, it's them. Shall we? Our mother used to entice Gorik and me into taking medicine by giving us candy.
Possibilities awaits.
Same theory here. We need Kralkatork to ingest the device. Balthazar's sword, and by extension, his tasty magic, is the candy.
Sorry, I need some time to think. Can we talk later?
Only leads to disappointment.
Gorik, we need to talk about letting people have their fun.
Alright, so we need to head up to here now, where we fought Balthazar. And it's going to be a really big set of coincidences right here.
We just need to find Balthazar's sword to use as bait. Hopefully our Priory friends can assist us.
Blish, why are you going to all this trouble to help the people here?
You mean, why would an Inquest Asura bother to do something for somebody else? To be honest, it was tiny. I only ever cared about science for its own sake. But she wants to use it to help people. Seeing her again. I'm supposed to be dead. Science gave me a second chance. I will make it count.
Scout should be arriving now. With any luck, the sword will be resting safely in our collection by sundown. Commander, what brings you to our neck of the desert?
Balthazar's sword. We need it in the fight against Kralkatork.
And time is of the essence.
Is that a fully sentient golem?
And a certain scientist in a golem's body, actually. And we're in a hurry.
By the pale tree! How does that work? Tell me everything.
We really are short on time.
Oh, sorry. Well, if it's the sword you're after, you're in luck. Just finished mapping its trajectory. Take a look. From the blast pattern, Balthazar was standing here. And of course, he was right-handed, altering the sword's angle. And the crystal formations indicate Kralkatork's storm came from this direction. So if we apply a simple velocity time graph, theoretically the sword...
Oh, what do you know? It landed right on the map that we're currently on. Can you believe it? What are the odds?
You're sure this is correct?
Math never lies.
Indeed, it does not.
All I ask is this. When you're finished with the sword, donate it to the Priory for study.
That may not... You know what? Sure. We'll do our best.
Like, what are the odds that one map we're on just so happens to be where the trajectory of where his sword landed? Can you believe it? What are the odds? It's almost as if it's a Deus Ex Machina writer's idea.
They're like dandelions, popping up everywhere.
I'm 90% sure, by the way, that Tiny's going to end up in a golem like Blish. The entire inclusion of Blish was so that Tiny could have a reason to because Tiny's, Tiny has a disease, right? That's killing her. Eventually, it will catch up with her. And I personally believe they added the golem in. They added Blish in as a way to as a way for Tiny to as a way to have Tiny survive. That, or Aurene could just brand her and then she can't die. Either or. Like, spoilers, but Kaith gets branded. Right? And
You have to go after it.
What happened here?
I don't even know. 1 minute we were pulling Balthazar's sword from the sand, exactly where Nerith said it would be. Next, everything went black. Woke up with a bloody shoulder and no sword.
It was that sniper.
Sniper?
Came out of nowhere. He picked us off before we knew what was happening. He was like a ghost. A shadow.
Did you see where he went?
He headed southeast from here. To the garrison.
Southeast. Got it.
Nothing is ever easy, is it?
I don't think I have any of the achievements in this one. This was a piece of shit.
I know you can handle yourself, but I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Deadeye's got the whole place on lockdown.
By himself? Just who is this guy?
He's a she, and she's kicking our tails. Flooded the area with poison gas. Perched herself in a perfect spot. Some sort of priestess, I think. Doesn't seem like she's up for a friendly chat.
In that case, I'll provide moral support. From out here. Stay out of sight.
Yeah, in under 8 minutes and survive without being shot.
If you're here to claim his sword, turn around. You have no right to it. Leave now and live.
Voice amplification. You'll have to get close if you want to talk to her.
Wait. I know that face. You're the hero of Noon.
Oh, good. Maybe we can use this to
The one who killed my god!
Uh-oh.
How proud you must be, killer of gods, slayer of dragons, trumpeting your heroism, no thought for the cost. All those lives left discarded in your wake, collateral damage. 6 short days were given to mourn the fallen. 6 days. Then we reforged their weapons and returned to the fight. But when I learned his sword was here, I knew my destiny. I will finish his work. I will kill the dragon. I didn't expect whatever gods are still listening to deliver his murderer into my hands. You can hide from my bullets. Can you hide from my blade?
Peekaboo.
Wait. You look familiar. Do I know you?
You know nothing about me, or my priesthood, the family you destroyed. You think you can take whatever you want, because everyone calls you a hero.
Stop. Just let me...
Yeah, because of this.
After you killed him,
There's the shot achievement. Fuck off!
too afraid to open my lips to say that I...
Because of the poison, you can't res. Fuck off.
You don't understand what Balthazar's priesthood was. What they gave me? They taught me that the things that had been done to me, the choices I'd had to make, those things hadn't broken me.
Ah!
Forged me. My skull.
Guess where I'm going? Fuck off! Oh my fucking god, I hate you, you piece of shit. Fuck! You understand why I hate this story event? You understand why I didn't have either achievement? Fuck you!
I feel you.
Come on, move! Move!
Stop! I've seen you before. I think we might want the same thing.
Really? Because what I want is justice for the god you murdered. Justice for my people. I won't fall so easily. Not to you.
He's over there now.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Cold. The practice yards empty. The temples silent. My brothers and sisters gone. I wandered the heights and called their names. The echoes came back unanswered. I am completely alone. You had snuffed him out. People have already forgotten everything he was, everything we were. Now the world will remember us only by the worst thing our god ever did. Do you?
I won't give you the sword.
Swift
I
and
won't
steady.
give up the only part of him I have left. No, I can't. You!
So, this
I did it. I did the time achievement at the very least.
I'm not a fool, Commander. I know you didn't cause Balthazar's fall from grace. You just moved things along. I spent so long aching for revenge. Now I'm just tired. My fight is over.
God, achievement is
I'm
terrible.
ready to join my
I
family.
think I lost at the exact same spot this time too.
Do it.
It is you! From the vision! Your fight isn't over. Not yet.
What are you talking about?
I can't bring your god back, but I can offer you a chance to finish what he started. I'm working on a way to kill Kralkatorrik, without disrupting his magic. Help me finish it. Please.
Anyone else would simply kill me and take the sword.
Anyone else you would have killed. And I've seen a better way.
We reforge the weapons of the dead to pass their strength on to others. So, you may have his sword. My help, on the other hand, we'll see.
Will you tell me who you are?
I'm Zafira. And you are not what I expected.
Thank the alchemy. I was worried you would make it out in one piece.
Oh, I got mad.
You have the sword.
I do. But it seems, well, lifeless.
Dormant. I feared as much. To attract Kralkatorrik's attention, it will need reactivated, so to speak.
And how do we activate it?
Magic. Powerful magic. Luckily, we're surrounded on all sides by a potent brandstorm. If you carry the sword inside...
No, next idea.
Hear me out. All you need to do is expose yourself to the brand lightning for 7, 8 seconds maximum.
Blish.
As you wish. I do have a backup plan. It involves your large revenant friend.
Ritlock? You mean we can use Sir Hothen?
Precisely. I'll have time to contact him. Meet me at Sun's Refuge and we'll get this sword working. And just so you know, if that fails, we're definitely using the lightning.
Okay, we got one story mission left. There is actually an achievement in that I didn't get either. It's a time-based, or it's either time-based or death-based. I forget which one it is.
You need better security.
Apparently. Does this mean you're helping us?
It means I'm keeping an eye on you. And the sword.
Oh, good. You're here. Now then, let's bring this sword back to life. Oh, hello.
You can reignite it? How is that possible?
Commander, who's your new friend?
This is Zafira. She was a priestess of Balthazar.
And I am not your friend.
Nice to meet you, too.
Introductions can wait. We need to get this sword lit. Ritlock, do the honors.
Can do. Stand back.
Just because Balthazar lit the sword originally, right?
Yes, it worked.
Whoa, hey!
It seeks Balthazar. It senses his magic. I don't understand. Balthazar was never here.
But Reem was.
The sword perceives him through her? Just who is this dragon of yours?
Someone who needs our help. Now, to enter the mist and attach this tracker to Kralkatorrik.
Won't be easy. Can't just kick in a door like at Joko's palace.
Actually, we can. If the Branded have been exiting through the rifts, it stands to reason we can use them to enter.
What, get dumped into some random who knows where?
It's the best shot we have. And once we're inside, Clint will protect us. As much as she can, at least.
I assure you, Blish and I have executed plans far more dangerous than this.
Ritlock, I need you to enter the mists and gather as much information as possible. Find out how to reverse the damage.
On it.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
No, Gorik. This time, you're staying behind.
What? Brother! If you think I'm going to sit around while you get first-hand experience with an Elder Dragon...
My golem body will keep me safe. But if anything happened to you, I'd never forgive myself. Gorik, this is going to be hard enough as it is. I won't be able to focus if I'm worried about you. You know I'm right.
Fine. But when you get back, I want a full report. With diagrams.
It's a deal.
Commander, before you go, can we... With everything that's happening, I might not get another chance.
You okay, Bram?
I just wanted to say, well, I've been an idiot. I know it. Sometimes I just don't use my head. But no matter what I put you through, you never gave up on me. And I didn't... I was so... I mean, you should have just knocked some sense into me. Spirits know I deserved it.
Grief can make us not ourselves. It's okay.
It's not okay. It's no way to treat family. That's what we are, you and me. Family. Took me long enough. But I finally got that through my thick head. From now on, wherever you lead, I'm right behind you.
Not behind me, Bram. At my side. To the end.
To the end.
Excellent. Now let's get this tracker business dealt with, shall we? Not that I was eavesdropping. Golem oral sensors. Sorry.
All right. Nearing the end of this.
Okay, let's go over the plan. This tracker will allow us to predict where Kralkatorrik will be before he pops out. Our mission, enter the mist and get Kralkatorrik to swallow this sword and the tracker. Step 1, find a rift.
At least that part will be easy.
All right.
That rift should allow us to enter the mists.
Well, here goes nothing. What is this?
Great machines! It's a full-on war between Glint's army and the Branded.
It's a distraction. Glint is buying us time.
Then let's use it to our advantage. We'll have to set the bait further inside away from the fighting.
I think I see a shelter up ahead.
Oh, it's actually fighting with me. Awesome.
How much time do we have?
Kralkatorix senses the sword. He is coming for you.
Clint!
Fine. The answer appears to be very little.
The answer appears to be... Man, I love Blish. Blish is such a great guy. I love him. This is why I don't like this story instance.
I feel furious!
They just keep coming. Okay, it's now or never. Put the sword in place and I'll get to work on the tracker.
Place the bloody sword.
Brandon won't make this easy. I'm not finished.
Focus on the tracker. I'll keep them off you.
I actually don't know if the quickness is helping. I think the lieutenant is supposed to be this wyvern, but it's not coming over here.
Come on, piece of junk.
Because he says, like, a lieutenant broke through the defensive line, but nothing's coming. I think it's supposed to be that wyvern, but... Look, if he's gonna progress and I don't have to do anything, so be it. We call those primeval guys like the MVPs over there for, you know, keeping everything distracted here.
It's attached. Come on, give me a signal. Yes, Commander, it's working.
Kralkatorix draws near.
Clint! He's heading for the sword. We did it! Feel that static? He's coming. Get ready to run! What's going on? The sword is turning on us.
Arthur's magic! It's reacting to Kralkatorix!
I'm trying to fix the tracker. Can you hold out a little longer?
Don't worry about me. Just get it working.
Okay, now I actually have to fight. Oh my god.
How are we doing over there, Blish?
The damage to the power core is extensive. I need more time.
We don't have more time. Hurry!
I'm trying.
retreat.
Lish, we've got to get out of here.
The power source! I can't get it to work!
Go! Now!
Yes, go. I'll handle it. Go, Commander. Get out of here.
What?
I'm a machine, remember? He can't brand me. You're mortal. You need to get to safety.
I'm not leaving without you.
Technically, I'm a Sylvari. He can't brand me either.
I'll be fine, Commander. Go!
So, don't be mad. I lied.
What? What are you saying?
The power source is dead. I can't fix it. But my lower body can power the tracker indefinitely. I just have to take my higher functions offline. Permanently.
Wait, what? No, at the docks, Gorik said...
I know, but I'm just one person. We're talking about the end of the world. If I can find a time to stop Kraukatork, then...
No! There has to be another way. I'm not letting you do this!
With all due respect, Commander, it's not up to you.
I failed. So the achievement is before you run out of time. So basically there's a giant brand wall behind me.
Take care of Gorik. Tell him his big brother is sorry. And I do too. After you beat Kraukatork, keep fighting until you've made a world worthy of him.
No!
Might and glory.
Give me the fucking magic! Why is that magic, like, maybe not at the right height? Fuck off. Like, why do I have to jump for that magic? I don't have to jump for any of the others! I've already lost the achievement, by the way. Where am I? Where the fuck am I going? Ran out of time. I love that. Oh, and I got an achievement chest too. My entire failure was...
Say something.
Mace, focus, hammer.
Commander, come in. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But
I'm getting a signal from the tracker. Come on back, you two. We're gonna celebrate in style.
Yeah, the entire reason... So, yeah, got this one done. The entire reason I failed was because of the... things that... Like, because the volatile magics were not in standard range. Oh, I'm keeping that, because it's going on this character.
Valuable.
I feel like I was making really good time on that too. That's, I think, why it pisses me off more than anything else.
Commander, we're receiving a signal from the tracker.
Wait, where's...
I had my doubts about whether the sword's magnetic pull
there's something I need
would
to...
still be functional. But like always, Blish was 100% correct. I don't...
Listen to me.
Blish don't know how I ever doubted him. Blish can do anything he puts his mind to.
Ulrich, please.
Did he say anything?
He said... he's sorry.
But I saved him.
Ulrich, wait.
Let him go.
There's something else. He said... we need to stop keeping secrets from each other.
Blish. I guess it's time. I wasn't ready to tell you, but, my condition... it's not in remission anymore. It's getting worse.
Worse how?
Sometimes the pain is so bad I can hardly focus. I can't calculate how much time I have, but... there's an end. Blish was the only one I told. I thought he might be able to help me stay here longer, but now he's...
Timing. If we had known...
Blish sacrificed himself to give us time to stop Kralkatorrik. That's our priority.
Do you ever slow down?
Hey, we have a job to do. But there's no way we can do this without Aurene. We have to find her.
How? She didn't exactly leave a note.
I think I can help with that. The priestess was right. You do need better security. We have a lot to talk about, don't we?
I can't stop thinking about Blish. He seemed so invincible. I finally had him back for good.
All this stuff here, by the way, is stuff I collected for an achievement for Arene. You have to run around and collect stuff.
How could he just throw that away?
This, by the way, right here, what you're seeing, that's the old Lion's Arch. A surrogate pattern. So it used to look in Lion's Arch.
Hey, I know you're beating yourself up about Blish, but he gave his life to save the world. We should all be so lucky. It's like that thing the Olmacons say. His memory is a star to guide us.
Stop thinking about Blish. He seemed so invincible. I finally had him back for good. And now... he could have lived forever in that golem body. How could he just throw that away?
I'm sorry about your friend. His choice was a noble one. You should grieve, yes. But be proud of him. In my priesthood, we tend a hearth for 6 days to honor the fallen. If you want, I can...
I like that.
No, you can't.
That went by fast. Where did Gorick go?
You want answers. Let people grieve for a while. We'll talk soon enough.
So how many things did I get? So I got 11 just by standard leveling. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna I probably didn't need to take out 12 of these. Because I can only deal with 20 at a time. Seems almost like a dumb usage of these, but... oh... 60. I don't even need... So, go to the page here. And I think I actually end up... I might need... well, that's actual money. Okay, we're fine on that then. I'm gonna need to buy some of these too, which are all like 10 golds each.
I have everything you need.
But I need a bloodstone shard, and those are 200. Why we're gonna do this?
Speak quickly.
Okay, so the stack of 5 I can't use, but these I can. That's fine anyways, because I made more than enough. Sadly, there's no other way to consume these. So, like, you can't just right-click consume. These ones, I guess, I can only use for when I actually want to level up a character.
Melissa Agent.
I never showed off this, by the way, the Exalted Portal Stone. So this takes you to a home instance where Child Aurene is. I don't know if Child Aurene will still be there due to where I am in the story, but... Oh, yep, there she is. But just like in... Oh, no. So, the achievement was for here. It was to collect things to show her the world. Right? And I guess in Sun's Refuge, it just shows a replication of those. And then you had to get her more stuff. The stuff that is laced, like, around her, like, bedding and stuff. Yeah, so this is where I am going to end the stream. Got through 2 instances of story, had a little bit of rage and annoyance on map completion. So the next 2 maps to complete are Thunderhead Peaks, where we're heading to next. And that's, like, there's, I think, 4 hearts on this map. Yeah. They're to do... But the map completion does not get stalled like it did on Korna. And then the last map is Dragonfall. Once that is another map where it shouldn't really stall. But the whole map, like very much like Dragon Stand, the whole map is a meta. But it's just faster. So being able to traverse the map for points may be heavily dependent on the meta. I also don't remember off the top of my head whether you actually need to do the meta to unlock, because you basically, so this is the starting island. There's an island here, an island here, and an island here, and they're all pretty much separated. And then there's something in the middle, but I don't remember, and you can't enter the middle until a certain point into the meta. And I don't remember if you need to beat the meta or get to the end of the meta to have access to it. Because if that's the case, then that's what we're gonna have to deal with. But at least that's a fast meta. But yeah, so I said though I would really like. I'd like to go here. In all honesty, I would really like to have a map. I know that this is rather large, but I'd just like to see a map that has this, which is Kralkatork's last brand spot, and then this, and then the sulfurous wasteland in there too. I do know, I kind of spoiled this for myself, but the valley up here, in the this is where Kralkatork emerged before heading south with his brand, right? And you know, and then going through, and then he basically headed south to here, to where he killed Glint, and stayed here until Mordremoth was defeated. When Mordremoth was killed, he further went south here to Vabi, and then after the Balthazar situation is when he went this way and ended up here, and this is basically where he was just sitting and resting until he just vanished into the mists. But yeah, so this is where we'll call it for today. Tomorrow's stream, I believe, is... What's tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow's stream is Borderlands, and then no stream on Wednesday. And then Chantilly's on Thursday. We're starting a new game. I'm hoping that game is good. I'd like to assume, you know, it's a good game. It looks good, right? It looks like a Ys game, which is one of the reasons why I want to play it. Because while I've been playing some of the games I've been playing, I've just been sitting there like, man, I would really like to play like a 3D action game like Ys right now, and it looks like one of those, so definitely give it a shot. And I got a few XC-esque games like that too, so there's tons of stuff to figure out. Oh, I should probably buy this. Are you kidding me? I'm one short. Are you actually kidding me? Well, I'm super close to leveling. Let's just go kill some stuff to, We'll go to my classic spot. You know what? I completely forgot there was even a bounty port here. Sorry, that's me. We should activate the story. There it is. Leveled up. Alright, got it. All it took was killing one deer. And that's gonna completely spend me on spirit shards, so I really hope I don't need any more. You know what cost me? I used to have a lot of spirit shards. You know what cost me all the spirit shards? Well, making Bolt didn't help, because that also required one of these. But it was actually all the stat changing on Ascended gear. These. I burned through a lot of these. And then the auger stones too, because I think you need those to make like bricks and stuff, I think. Boom. I will shove that in the bank, because it will be needed very soon. I just need Dragonfall. Just these two achievements. But yeah. Oh, I didn't even. I already changed from the game. Sorry about that. All I did was I went to Desert Highlands, killed a deer, gave me enough experience to get the little bit left I needed to level up and get a spirit shard, and then went back and bought the bloodstone shard, or that I need to eventually craft vision. Because vision, I like I said, I preferably I actually would have liked to have vision before going to Icebrood Saga, but considering my position of money right now, that's not gonna happen. It might take. It'll either start this week or, well, it won't be this week. It wouldn't, we'd find out because, money, because they get paid this week, and my next Guild Wars stream isn't until Saturday. So, no, it won't be till Sunday, sorry. This week I have to work Saturday, so I'll be off on Sunday instead. So we will find out then. Because like I said, it's just those 2 achievements, and then I'm given and then I am given this item. Shattered Gift of Presence, which you need to combine with some stuff to get Gift of Vision. And then, yeah, and then it just turns into a whole thing of just like, oh my god. I don't even think Aurora needed as much shit as Vision does. Holy fuck, you need a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, so anyways, we will, yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. I will be back tomorrow with some Borderlands. Probably won't be a very long stream tomorrow because I get off at 8. My stream starts at 9:30. It's a 40-minute walk home if I don't catch a bus, which I'm going to try to give myself a little bit more time. And then I close the next day, so I could actually go a bit later, but I do still have reservations about how late I go, mostly because of Genshin. Genshin's reset is at 4 a.m. No, it's at 5 a.m. I think right now. It'll be 4 a.m. in a few weeks once daylight savings time triggers. But until then, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.